did I decide to stream only because these things are the coolest things in the world. They are. I know there are probably better reasons to want to sit down and play an acclaimed game than this, but I'm okay with it. Like, honest to God, in Stars in Time, as much as I'm looking forward to it, I am looking forward to showing these things off more. Yes, I am told that this game is peak. Something else is peak, though, IVP. Welcome. Oh. Hello, Rebecca Blue. Yes, I thoroughly recommend, if you have any interest in having your own little desktop pets, it's the program in question is called Shimeji. It's a pain in the ass to download and get working, but now that I've got it working, it's fine. And these two were created by a different person that has a Ko-fi account, which I'll find if someone's interested. Anyway, let's play the game. Before I nerd out even more. Get over there. I suppose I should talk about my general impression of In Stars in Time. I know it's a time loop game, as was the case with Slay the Princess. That was interesting. I was gonna say, I think that main dude, based on the title screen, is already in the time loop, just because they appear to be rather despondent. And yeah, okay, I'm curious. Okay. Mirabelle. Fryn. That's a name choice. Fryn. Siffrin! Siffrin? My terrifying eyes wanted to say good morning to you. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow. So we can finally face against the king. Not face off? What do we mean by face against the king? Like, I assume we mean face off, but that's a weird choice of words. I don't know. Like, that, right? That's... You're too sleepy to talk. Sleep's sweet embrace calls for you. You close your eyes again. You're still half asleep, aren't you? You make a grumbling sound. Okay, then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? You yawn so hard your jaw cracks. You were having such a nice rest, too. Erg. You can't spend the rest of the day sleeping. That would be a waste. You force yourself to get up. Wake up, Siffrin. With the one-sided parentheses there. I'm curious. Okay. Oh, okay, there's more. I'm focusing on the wrong things. You have a country to save. You can use the arrow keys to move around. But I'm not gonna for a second. How's it going, Diamond Stingray? Oh yeah, as far as my hat goes, Rebecca Blue, I toyed with calling this the quest to steal Ralsei's hat back from this little thief. It looks gorgeous. I can tell you this much. It is absolutely breathtakingly gorgeous already. Like, if it is maintaining this consistently... Happy birthday, by the way, Diamond. If it maintains this consistency, I'm happy. And the reason I'm not moving around right now is because, time loop game. I'm curious if any decisions matter. I do think this game also has a meta-narrative, though I am not 100% sure of that, and I would rather remain in the slight bit of ignorance I have on that. Ooh, even though it's very simple because we can barely see the legs, but the walk cycle here is just very fluid. Hey! The reason I was hesitant on, Slay the Princess to save was for purely diegetic reasons, okay? The bird chirps. Oh, in Vanguard! Vavgard? What the hell is this? Vargard? In Vargard, they say birds go poo, 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 poo. I think I hate birds in Vargard. I have played One Shot. Let me see here. I love One Shot quite a bit. Yeah. One Shot. I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what the 9's about, but apparently, no, it remains to be seen what this countdown is for. I actually just replayed One Shot for the first time in years recently. Great game. Well... Ooh. I guess we brought up One Shot. I'm gonna talk about One Shot just because I very recently replayed it, so it's been on the brain. One Shot has a very similar issue to Omori to me. But in more extreme, in One Shot's case, where, I think the puzzles are way too fucking easy most of the time. Like, to the point of annoyance. It's still a good game. I love all the emotions it brings out. I love the art style. I love, most of the areas and the characters. But God, if they couldn't have stood to make the puzzles just a smidgen harder. Ooh, okay, I didn't... How did I do that? X, okay. Siffrin? Totally different vibe from the title screen here, what Siffrin seems like. Okay. I wonder if this, picture is pre-situation. Again, I'm going in with the assumption that Siffrin is already in the time loop. If I'm wrong about that, oh well. Mirabelle, Isabu, and Odile. Okay. Mirabelle, you as the most normal name haver are Captain. Ginger juice boosts everyone's defense, makes everyone faster. apparently the time juice. Odile seems fun. Yeah, I mean, just offhand. Pepper juice boosts everyone's attack. The spice will make you strong. Crafted water. Drinks that revive drink that revives a KO'd friend, restoring 60% of their HP. Tastes fruity. Makes you do a kissy face. Okay. Siffrin's nice. Your trusted dagger does the job. In indie games, I'm wary of any knives at this point. Traveler's hat looks remarkably like a wizard's hat. Looks remarkably like Ralsei's hat too. Looks absolutely nothing like Nico's hat. Oh. You have my word that eventually I'll start playing the game and not just having fun. A graceful weapon will made stronger with a housemaiden's will. So is this the equipment of the whole team that I have on me right now? What happens if I try and select something? Okay. Cute, massive. Massive makes one easy to pick up out of a crowd. Okay. I thought it said it made you easier to pick up, and I was like, that doesn't even, in this context, make sense. Earrings that fortify the wearer's body and soul. If you touch one, it goes ding ding. Crystal knuckle. That made me think of the World War II thing for a second there, just because of the similar pronunciation. Gloves that really hit really hard and are also the height of fashion. Geometric glasses, objects that curses the wearer with blindness whenever it's not warm. Yeah, okay. Boosts defense and attack speed. An incredibly dense book of spells, or maybe it's a fairy tale book. Good for cooking, better for smacking. Hat so heavy it has to make you stronger. Ooh. It's a memory. Why do. Ooh. Us already having memories. Curious to me. It's a memory of you. You have theoretically so many to choose from. +5 to all stats. Mirabelle, shine kind. This is how you remember her. +5 to all stats. Isabeau, loud and brave. This is how you remember him. +5 to all stats. Odile, curious and perceptive, like I am with words. This is how you remember her. +5 to all stats. Memory of Bonnie. Bonnie, young and angry. This is how you remember them. Bonnie is more likely to attack. Silver coin. Some change you got from buying a croissant. This isn't grayed out, whereas most everything else is. You roll the coin around in your pocket. You flip the coin in the air a few times. You flip the coin in the air a few times. 2 more times, I'll do that. You think about the incident. You flip the coin in the... Okay, we're doing it more than 2 times just because we did. One more incident and then I'll let it go for now. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get any more out of that for now. So is Bonnie the kid of the group? And Bonnie, I didn't even notice Bonnie before. I didn't even think you can see Bonnie on the screen there. Knife to meet you. I'm not gonna read all these because this looks like less punny than it is. To Cleaver by pick up the time turn of the... I see Isabeau has a bend. Well, why wouldn't you always examine the enemy then? Hyperlight Drifter, I've heard of that one. Yeah, that looked real gorgeous from what I've seen. Memory is literally equipable, okay. Ooh, I appreciate the pronouns being there. Oh. Okay. It's you is a distressing bit of terminology. Oh dear. Weak to rock, resistant to paper. I think most people are weak to rock. I know, right? Ban it! Hey, this'll make it easier than Deltarune was for me. I was awful on pronouns with Chris, which is horrible for news for me, because I'm actually coming around the other way, where I'm not 100% sure that Chris is they, them, because I went back to that little bit of confirmation that people talked about with Toby Fox, and I'm not convinced. This bastard isn't direct about anything. Though I am defaulting to they, them until future evidence proves me wrong with Chris. No, this will be very helpful. Okay, so rock, paper, scissors is actually a part of the game's combat. Okay, they did mention scissors in some of the items. Part of the reason I'm stuck with Chris a little bit on pronouns is because if you were to make a character gender ambiguous versus being non-binary, you would use they, them in both cases. So I'm just not sure anymore. The Housemaiden. Wait, what's that? Okay, Siffrin has a knife. What is that's like a fencing sword, whatever those are called. And maybe it said in her equipment. Which, by the way, she, her. A housemaiden from the town of Dormant, blessed by the change god. the money change or the things change, progression of instances change, time freeze, so probably the latter. Isabeau, he, him. Maybe it's Isabay, Bay as in, boyfriend pet name. A fighter from the city of Javante. He quit his job as a defender to join in this journey. And they all already have current XP, of course. Odile, a researcher of something from Kabu. You know what's so messed up about Nico is, like, literally, I will do whatever genocide, weird route nonsense in Undertale Deltarune. I have literally never picked anything resembling a mean or rude option with Nico in one shot. Not once. And I love that game. It is just Chris that is the object of my torture among indie game protagonists. I feel so sorry for this little bastard. Odile, she, her, a researcher of something from Kabu. Her craft knowledge is unparalleled. I mean, I've been uncertain about every other character's profile, so I'm just gonna impose uncertainty on myself and say craft could refer to ships. Maybe she's a shipwright, I don't know. Bonnie is they, them? That's just a kid. Who brought a kid here? I mean, look at those teeth, though. Like, I feel like those teeth might be the worst weapon in the group. Yeah, very few games make me cry either. It is a rare feeling. I do! Ooh, I like that we have the, little markers for, what they're resistant to, it looks like. No. Oh, okay, so Siffrin is scissors. Mirabelle is scissors and paper. It is. Okay, okay. So their weaknesses and resistances aren't necessarily what they can do. Weak to cheese, resistant to veggies, so Bonnie will not be directly partaking in the rock, paper, scissors. Level low, HP irrelevant, doing their best. Defense not great, attack speed every 2 turns. Luck high, current experience preteen, the next level nope. I don't remember if Omori actually made me cry, though it sure tried. I had some tear-up moments for sure. Okay. I have no issue with any of this. Ooh, I have a load option, but not a save option. Probably relevant. Maybe it's just because we're so early that I don't have any of these options, and save and load is probably relevant here. Alright, I'll take a very short break, and then I will continue in earnest. When you say certain games, I feel like you're implying something, but I'm gonna try and not focus on that. Okay. Anything else I want to check real quick? I don't think so. Holding shift, I can walk. I can reverse that in settings. Okay. Siffrin, you're up! You sure are. Okay. What voice do we go with for the protagonist? Do I go with my voice because they're heavily implying that I am superimposing my will upon this child? Maybe not. Hard to say there. It would certainly be the easiest to go with my default speaking voice, so I'm just gonna say that my voice and this character's voice just so happen to be the same. Hey, Mira. Hey, Siffrin. I don't know why I gave you a witch laugh. I'm not 100% sure on the ages of these characters, actually. So how was your nap on a scale of 1 to 10? Let's see. I like the little star selection things on the outside of that. A certain someone woke me up. 1. I'm sorry, I didn't actually upset you. It's just that there's a lot to do, and how dare you wake me up from my slumber? Ah, punishment for 100 years. Ah, no! Not 100 years! Oh, wait! I had something I wanted to ask you! I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. So, I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together. Sleep in the same room. Maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? How is it different from what you usually do? Well, I don't even have a choice. Okay. Ah, you think it's silly, don't you? I'm sorry. I was trying to find something fun to do tonight, but that's all I could think of. It was a stupid idea, wasn't it? Maybe we should forget about it. Oh no. Well, I mean, I felt a little bit bad making her worry like that, but I didn't think... Your lack of enthusiasm made Mirabelle upset! Come on, fix it! Oh, I had limited options, okay? No, I think it's fun, let's do it! Are you sure? Alright then. So if we're doing it, can you let everyone know? I don't think I could convince everyone. Well, you kinda have to now. Of course, Mira. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east. And Isabeau is at the favor tree to the west. So, shop west-east, okay. We're staying in the clock tower at east. Okay, so we'll do east yet last. Right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? I mean, I don't remember who's at there, but probably not. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location, just in case you forget. Ominous. Yeah, smart. You got the reminder note. You put the note in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You can check your souvenirs by going into your pockets. To access your pockets, open the menu by pressing 0. The menu contains your pockets, your equipment, and many other things. You can interact with most items in your pockets by pressing space. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Ooh, Molly from episode that erased. That works. Princess of Plastic, you with a matchstick. Yeah, I just have no intentions of buying the Switch 2 for a while. More games. I've been burned too many times by modern consoles at this point. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue for good luck. I absolutely cannot do Molly Blind Deaf's voice. Just to be clear, even if I agree that it would fit. Oh, I actually reacted to it, and one of these days I will complete the 9-hour video edit I need to pare down to like 3 or 2 hours and post that reaction to the book. One of these days. Oh, also, there's a lot of people to talk to and drawers to snoop inside of around here. You can interact with people and objects by pressing space when standing in front of them. If you need to, you can always configure your button settings in the options menu. No, I can't post the 9-hour video, Rebecca Blue, because Brendan Blaber asked me to take it down when I did. No hate, by the way, it is how it is. You look at the note. Siffrin! Don't forget to get it, everyone. I thought she was mad at me for looking at the note so quick. I think I love this character. Yours, Mirabelle. On the bottom of the paper, a cracked drawing animates back and forth. It's some kind of thick, flowy line. What is it? You should ask her. Daydreaming one. The woman is daydreaming, singing slightly under her breath. Oh, hi! You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you, and you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, Mirabelle? Mirabelle! I know her, she's from here. What a wonderful young woman. I never talked to her much, though. I wonder, though, is she a younger or older sister of your group? She'd fit both, wouldn't she? You laugh awkwardly. The woman, ooh, is it? The woman is daydreaming, singing, okay. They smell like flowers. Suppose I should talk to you before going through all your stuff. So, how short is Siffrin? Big hat. Impossibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle! She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know. Blessed by the Change God with the power to save Vagard. Plus, before all this, she was a housemaiden at the House of Change nearby. She'd take classes, help out with chores, help the other housemaidens with their studies and craft. Little perfect Mirabelle. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on Earth! No wonder the change god blessed her when she's this wonderful! I used to go to the house a lot for my classes, and she was always there taking the classes with me! I've never had a class I didn't share with her. She's so cool, so helpful, so driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. Even though I've never had a single conversation with her. Talking to people is hard, you get it. You hope you'll get to talk to Mirabelle before tomorrow. Oh, Mirabelle, she'll save us all, I'm sure of it. A little figure of the change god. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one looks very stylish. A desk, there's a handwritten letter on it, along with a pile of blank paper. Oh, those are my drafts from Mirabelle's letter! Don't look, please! You look away. Am I so kind? Like, no. A desk. Is it the same? Okay. A desk. To be clear, this was not the same attempt. I was looking at a different area of the desk. Books about a variety of subjects, from woodworking to psychology. Some are written in Wudu. You wonder if the stylish lady is from there. Ooh, we really need a dialogue skip. It's a closet. It's filled with many beautiful dresses. A dresser. Do not touch! My unmentionables are inside. Oh, you leave the dresser alone. Oh my god. Do I leave the dresser alone? You're not sure what it is, but it has something to do with the change belief. Mirabelle has a similar brooch design. It looks like a dream catcher. This door must lead to the rest of the house. But you can't go there. You've been told going farther than the first room in other people's houses is very rude. Bugardian customs are so weird. I think I'm going to love this game quite substantially. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I have only one regret. I want to be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Fandre in the final issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle! Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre-Jacques Fineste? Did he finally find more about himself? Oh, that's a good question, Rebecca Blue. Oh, I'll never know! Is that really what they're worrying about today? A book series? Not their imminent death or anything? Weird. Oh, Lord Joseph Fandre, I hope you're okay! A torch. It burns brightly. A pile of notes explaining the themes and hidden Easter eggs in the series The Cursing of Chateau Castle. You can see even more books peeking from under the bed. This... The Cursing of Chateau Castle. You've seen Mirabelle read one issue, so you assume the series is about romance and also about terrible things happening to good people. Jogger! Oof, look at you! So scrawny! Scrawny one, did you know you can press shift to run? Well, actually, I can press shift to walk. By default, shift running is set to always happening in this game, so I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You should give it a try sometimes. Oh, and did you know you can turn on always? That was the default, dude. So you can run all the time? Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know about pressing shift makes you run? Did you know you can run all... Do you like running? More of a lazy take it easy type. Disgusting! I mean, understandable. You look like you've never ran a day in your life. So you need to build up those muscles! Get fast! Get swole! And press shift to run. You may look scrawny, but you're definitely the fastest one out of your group. Huh. Statues, big and small, all with different faces. Some of them have sad eyes, others a bright smile. A few are animated by craft, and one jumps around and bumps gently into your foot. The Change God, deity worshipped by all of the country of Vaugarde, stands before you. Ooh, you have trouble believing you're finally here, almost at the end of your journey. It was only a few months ago that you met Mirabelle. So much has happened since then. Okay, memory time. It was almost a year ago that the king appeared, seemingly out of nowhere, and seemingly with very, very little detail to their design. Possessing immense craft power, he spread his curse across the country of Vaugarde, freezing in time everything in its path. With Dormant's House of Change in his control, he patiently awaits. For he knows his curse can only be reversed if he is defeated. His victory would be all but determined, if not for Mirabelle. Your friend Mirabelle is the only survivor of the House of Dormant, after the king froze everyone inside in time and locked the gates. Everyone says she was blessed by the Change God themselves, with the power to fight back the king's curse, making her the only one able to save Vaugarde. When you met her, she was already traveling with Isabeau and Odile, trying to get the orbs necessary to open the house's gates and defeat the king. You helped them defeat a particularly strong sadness, and seeing their strength, they asked for your help. Okay. Hero's journey stuff, okay. You had nothing better to do, so you decided to accompany them. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. So we're kind of in a slight... We're at the end of the story, pretty much. You saw a lot of Vaugardian citizens during your travels, some frozen, some not, and did your best to sidestep the slowly encroaching curse. But still, you all kept going. Mirabelle kept going to honor the Change God's blessing, save her beloved house, and save Vaugarde. Isabeau came with her after Vaugarde's defenders themselves refused to help. Odile came to satisfy her curiosity about Vaugarde, and because she said leaving the fate of the country to a bunch of young ones would give me an ulcer. Bonnie came to save their sister, frozen by the curse. You're here because there's nothing else for you to do. What else are you supposed to do except travel with them? Once, Mirabelle asked you if you were okay, following them on a journey to save the country. She felt guilty, felt like she was forcing everyone to follow her on a hopeless quest. You wanted to put her at ease, so you said easily and truthfully that traveling with everyone was the happiest you could remember being. She looked upset. You cringed just thinking about it, truth be told. Maybe not the most considerate thing you could have said to someone with her problems at that moment. But tomorrow, one way or another, your journey will end. You should believe something very strongly at the Change God. That's how those work, right? Mirabelle and Isabeau taught you before. Can't just ask for things because the Change belief considers this lazy. It's the Change God. Only pure belief and confidence in yourself will do, with the Change God only providing a little nudge. So it's Gale from Baldur's Gate 3. If anyone is lazy here, it must be the change god, you think. Oh well. You believe strongly, or whatever. Ooh, okay, neat. I'm gonna go with that you'll be super fast since we've already established that apparently I'm super quick. Always attack first. Don't leave the enemy a chance to touch you. You repeat under your breath, super fast, super fast, super fast. You actually feel a little faster. You jump in place, trying to notice if anything changed. You jumped right on a pointy rock. You don't tear up. Not that much agile, then. Huh. And that huh was mine, not the game's. That huh is... This twice now. That the grammar is off. No, I buy the games I play. I mean, yeah, sometimes I get them on a Steam sale. You and your friend's attack speed got a tiny bit better. Going to the Change God statue will boost one stat of your choice. You can also save your progress by praying at the Change God statue. You close your eyes. Oh, cool. Little ominous to be able to save in this game, but ooh, already seeing loop 0 in the bottom left there. Wow, okay, that's enough for today. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away, crossing it out from the reminder note. You approach the Change God statue, you close your eyes. Cool, okay. And quickly run away. The sign says favorite tree. A little figure of the Change God. It's been crafted. Oh, it's the same. And this one has clumsily drawn eyes and a drawn baguette for a mouth. I made it! I made it myself! Small boulangere. I need to look up what the hell that means. French? What I was gonna say before is that's twice now we've had odd grammar choices. So far, I mean, a popular game, I think if those were mistakes, they would have been fixed by now. So I think there's intent in a couple of those. It appears to be some kind of, it's a potato, what are they called? Au gratin? Is that the word? Those kind of potatoes. Welcome! I'm helping Papa today! Hey, wanna buy something? You'd like to, but you can't buy much with only a silver coin. You show your silver coin anyway. With one of those, you can get nothing! A third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with the little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. Can I get you anything on the house? A croissant, maybe? Incredible. Incredible! I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. A pain au chocolate, then. Only monsters don't like pain au chocolate. You like those. You nod. Ha! One pain au chocolate coming up. You got a pain of chocolate. Yay! You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful, still warm. It smells like butter and chocolate. You try to control yourself and take only a small, dainty bite. But it's too yummy! In 2 bites, you've already swallowed the pastry whole. Not gonna lie, seeing a tiny one like you eat like that eat this like a rabid beast, that was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. My little girl, I don't usually let her in here. Many dangerous things, but she says it's her dream to work with me in the bungalow, blah, 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 and she might not be able to. Good luck tomorrow. Well, I hope they help you see better. Some croissants. You refuse to even look at them. What is our beef with croissants? Tell me! Tell me! A torch. It burns brightly. Various baking ingredients. Some flowers. They smell like flowers. Yeah, I am thoroughly into this. Like, this is... I am completely on board with this game at this point. Frankly, this is the best kind of situation, because obviously I played this because I was interested in the time loop aspects of a game like this, but I can already tell that even abandoning those, I would probably like this game. The lock keeping it closed has an interesting shape. It doesn't have a hole for a key. Is that the reason we're British? Should I do a horrible British accent for the rest of the game? I think not. Tutorial kid. Hey! You! The strange adult with the hat. You are an adult. My name is Tutorial Kid. Tutorial Kid has the name Agatha sewn into her clothes. My mom says you're very strong and you're gonna help save us all, but I need to challenge you to know your strength. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors. I accept your challenge. Yeah! Rock, paper, scissors! The only fight there is! You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? Who doesn't know how to play? I have never played before. You don't know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Is it because of the hat? Yes. I knew it! I'll teach you then. It's a simple game. We're gonna yell rock, paper, scissors! And at scissors, we throw our hands like this, I assume. This one with your fist closed, that's rock. This one with your hand flat is paper. And this one with your index and middle fingers up is scissors. Rock beats scissors because rocks break scissors. Scissors beats paper because you can cut paper with scissors! Paper beats rock just because! Just because. Nod thoughtfully. Yeah! Okay, you know the rules now. Let's play rock, paper, just because. I'm gonna go with rock. No! Yeah! I threw paper! Paper wins against rock, which means I win this round. Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper. I'll just keep throwing rock for now. Oh, we both threw rock. When we throw the same thing, that's a draw. Oh, you're a truly powerful opponent. Okay, last round. Rock, paper, scissors! The tutorial kid threw scissors. This can't be a draw on the last round. Wow, I really kicked your butt. How does it feel to be beaten at rock, paper, scissors by a little kid? Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell! Good luck, old one. Why fight? Because it is our fate to fight. Makes sense? Why rock, paper, scissors? Because it's the basis of everything? The basis of creation? Of craft? It seems like I really must teach you everything. Talk later, tutorial kid. Let us see each other again in the arena! Shop. Ooh, that one's important. Oh, hey. Oh wait, smug one. Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Vargard, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Poteria of myself. I came to Vargard to further my studies a few months ago. Poteria, huh? How are you liking Vargard? It's nice, right? Lots of scholars, good food, welcoming people. Especially their House of Change. They let everyone in and aren't shy about sharing their knowledge, even if you don't follow their belief. I'm not feeling smug, honestly. It's strange, right? I've traveled a lot, but I've never been to a country with such welcoming people. I could move here to be— What is smug? Is that just your name and it has nothing to do with your personality? Well, it's a little awkward right now with the king. I might actually be forced to move here. Permanently. I should pick a good spot to be frozen in. Not that I think you won't win tomorrow, of course. I have faith you'll win, of course. You seem chill. Vargard is very welcoming. People always notice you're not from here, but they're more likely to ask if you'd like to stay at their home for a bit than anything else. Good luck. From one traveler to another. Yeah, what's the flavor text box roasting this dude for? I don't know, I was expecting a little bit of smugness. What's that? Duck? None? Hello! Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. She stops what she's crafting and shows you two necklaces. One with round beads and one with teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her wife is not moving an inch. I like the teardrop one better. You're right. I think she'd be happy with this one. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. Yeah. Good luck tomorrow. The woman sits here, frozen in time. Got you. Okay. A book of crafting jewelry. Those pictures are moving. Some crafted paintings of the jeweler and her wife. They both look happy, so... Okay. A kitchen station. Lots of spicy stuff there. A closet filled with... Hey! You leave the closet alone. The door must lead to the rest of the house, but you can't go there. You've been told go... Yeah. Poo! Fishing one. I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Why not? I usually dislike fishing minigames. Fishing, huh? You don't really know how to do this. You take the fishing pole they're offering you and choose the lure the same shade as the water. Check the fishing pole, throw it in the water, and sit down for a bit. Yeah, this one feels right. Fishing time. You didn't catch anything, that's too bad. Library. Mirabelle is here sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hi, Siffrin. Do you need anything? Questions. What's the thing you drew? She drew a thick, flowing line on the reminder note. What's that about? What I drew on the note? It's a flowing ribbon, silly. Like the one in my hair, see? Okay. Oh! Questions. How are you feeling? How am I feeling? Oh, being in dormant, you mean? It's nostalgic. This is where I lived before, after all. I mean, when I wasn't studying or working at the house. Dormant itself hasn't changed much, but the house... We can see it from the village, you know. How distorted it has become. I was the only one who managed to escape the house when the king attacked. So many people must be hurt. Or maybe they're all... Mira. We'll save them all tomorrow. Yes, you're right. I should stay positive. Sorry. Questions. What will you do after? After? Won't it jinx us to talk about this? Well, I'll need to make sure everyone in the house is okay. Beating the king should make their time flow again, and they won't be frozen anymore. And I need to talk to the head housemaiden and apologize for taking so long. Yeah, it's partially my fault at this point. I gotta talk to everybody. She was the one supposed to beat the king. She would have done a better job than I did if only the king didn't freeze in time. Her in time. But after I apologize, I was thinking of traveling again? You know, as a housemaiden of the House of Change, I'm supposed to keep striving for change. Even more than a normal believer. And part of it means I have to go on a pilgrimage, which I haven't done yet. Didn't the whole journey count as a pilgrimage? No? I mean, I don't think so. The pilgrimage is all about learning new things and seeing new places and changing yourself and other people you meet. This journey could have been that, but I haven't changed at all. I'm still the same old Mirabelle. You feel like she's changed a lot since you've met her, but who are you to judge? What about you, Siffrin? What will you do? What will you do? Go on a pilgrimage too, maybe. I wonder if there's great significance when we only have one choice. Oh! That's great! But I thought... Oh, change! Are you thinking of converting to the House of Change? The house would be delighted! I have some pamphlets. Pass. Nah, I'm fine staying the same person forever. You're fine with it? Oh, okay. Questions. Nope. Okay, I'll see you later. Are you asleep, library child? Bored librarian, welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. But the house is, well, closed until further notice, since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? Nope. No problem. Let me know if I can help with anything. I am willing to bet this is going to be relevant on a future loop. Obviously, I think many things are in that mindset, but that one felt very specifically like a sequence of events. The bookcase is filled with novels. Run, child, run. The Unrestrained. The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issues 6, 12, and 24. None of these catch your eye. Books about culture, Travelers of the World, The House, Monasteries of the Change God, Kabuin Expressions. Oh, there's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Oh yeah, I know there's been a lot of times I've had one dialogue option, but that's why I'm thinking about it. Why not? Pushing some books around, you manage to get hold of the old book. Between your hands, you try to read the title. Try as you might, your mind can't seem to get a hold of the letters. There's a paper attached to the wall. The paper seems to list people who aren't allowed in the library for crimes against books. Filled with books about crafts. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Creative craft. How to use paper type effectively. Scissors type and me. Just because you're a rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls and many more. You should gift that last one to Bonnie. Yes. You pick up the book and open it to a random page. Protection craft, creative craft, and piercing craft, or commonly known as rock, paper, and scissors craft, are 3 branches of common craft table to be used by most people. It is the art of molding the world around us as we see fit, like crafting clay into moving figurines, or using paint to create art that blah 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 blah. You flip through the book. Using craft in battle is taking the creative energy and making it physical to hurt enemies, blah blah blah. You flip through the book. Other types of craft include... Stop blah blah blahing! The lore! I need it! Include, at least for gameplay purposes, include bodycraft, timecraft, blah blah blah. You flip through the book. Timecraft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. There's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. The tiny face is an upside-down smiling face saying, ha 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 ha. Funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was the theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? You leave the book alone. Big papers. You slightly unroll one to look inside. It's a big map of Vaugarde. I think that's everyone in this immediate area. I'll go back to where I woke up. Ah, you heard the villagers talk about this. A very dangerous fruit which, if approached, will spell your doom. This is just a banana peel. Do bananas even grow here? You would rather not die today, so you leave the banana peel alone. Pew, pew. Ooh, that's cool. Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You can sit on benches and stools by walking into them. Yes, I know. You just walk into them. Very intuitive. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside. Waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. This feels like a good break spot. Okay. The power is mine! Is there any other chairs to sit on now that I know this secret rule? Yay! Let's see. Yeah, west first. Yeah. Favorite tree, I will recall real quick who I'm looking for. You look at the note, you've crossed a few things out already, but you read it all again. Oh, yeah, the shop. Isabeau is at the favorite tree. She drew a little ribbon at the bottom right. It's supposed to be her. Because she wears one. You get it. You're very smart. One more time. Give him some time, though. Okay. Okay, first the shop. I walked past it twice. Jesus, where? Yeah, okay. I didn't go in here before because I knew I had to. A closet filled from everything from empty salt shakers to half-broken pencils. Are they for sale? Ahoy, traveling one! Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? A Change God almost never gives blessings of any kind. It's truly amazing Mirabelle has been chosen. May the Change God protect her in her journey. Yarr! You nod. The Change God, huh? Ooh, do you got beef with the Change God? More specifically than we realized? This one has a wide smile. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile! Oh, Siffrin. Oh, Siffrin. I feel like this voice is more important than most of these. I want to do something I'll actually enjoy doing. Oh, Siffrin. Now. Oh, Siffrin. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Questions. Clock Tower, sleepover. A sleepover? Ah, you guys really are kids. We can forget about our problems. I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Mirror and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie? So who'll sleep on the ground, you or Isabeau? I think me and Issa will share? Fascinating. Anyway, I'll be there, you know, since we already decided earlier we'd meet at the clock tower and all. Yeah, you were already all planned to meet up at the clock tower, so was there a need for you to let everyone know? You could have just met everyone at the clock tower. Oh well, not like you have anything better to do. Anything else? Questions. We're fighting the king tomorrow. That's not really a question. We are. I hope you're prepared. The king and the sadnesses his destruction creates. They possess crafts capable of slowing us down, or even freezing us in time completely. So, as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble. Aww. So you want me in the front again? Leading everyone, if possible. You've already proven good at preventing traps and keeping us alive, so I don't see why that has to change. And as always, you can count on me to provide everyone with intel on any enemies we encounter. Everyone except Boniface will be on battle duty, but I might ask Boniface to do something as well. It might be good for everyone to give the kids something to do. Boring tactics talk, I know. I'll shut up and buy items for our journey to the top of the house. Oh? Have you found it? Is your field of research tactics? Oh, gems, are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? No, my field of research isn't tactics. Isabeau actually proposed that one last week. Late one. Aw. Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. It will stay a secret forever. I have to assume you're trying to build the perfect furry suit. Questions. What will you do after? After tomorrow, if we survive? I wish I had your confidence. Maybe I'll just go home to Kabue. Haven't seen my country in many years. Before I met Mirabelle and Isabeau, my main goal was to travel to Valgard and see its many different places, sites, cultures. I've already accomplished this by traveling with Mirabelle, so... Was it all for your research? Yes, your research into... Sitesology? Sitesology isn't a field of research, Siffrin. But it is the field of research you spent your life trying to create. Stop inventing a backstory for me. What about you? What will you do if we beat the king, that is? Will you go back to your own country, maybe? Come up with my own field of research. Ugh. Questions. What happens if I repeat a question? A sleepover? Okay. I'm going to assume, yeah, if they're not going to add anything different for me repeating myself, that most of the time they're not going to. I'm not going to change my answer, just in case. Nah, nothing. Okay, I'll see you at the clock tower later then. You talked to Odile. You crossed Odile from the reminder note. Ooh, yay! Yay. Get a good look at this change guide, because I was already trying to decide if it looked like a dog wearing a hoodie before. What the is it supposed to resemble one of the birds, or? I feel like this is actually important. Drawing kid. This kid seems to be drawing pictures of someone. Mirabelle, okay. It's Mirabelle! It's Mirabelle! The kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawings around and show you another one. Hey, we made it! It's you! It's me! This kid smiles and kicks their feet happily. You really like their art, maybe. Can you draw me something I can take with me? The kid looks at you for a moment and then gets to work. Yo, okay, that's the sweetest. Okay, it's you and your friends. It's me and my friends. The kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got the friendship doodle. You put the drawing in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you, talented one. Why do you look strange saying this, my dude? The kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. The kid grins at you and gets back to drawing. Meh! Meh! That is a very harsh review of this game up to this point, sheep person thing. Pew pew! Blind one. Oh ho. Is someone there? Yeah, hello. Ah! Hello there! Oh, I don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors? Ah! What was that? What the hell was that? Well, that's all that happened is the screen just got brighter, but that's strange. Haha, I knew it! It's very nice to meet you. I've met another one of you earlier. They smelled like snacks. A little kid by the name of Bunny, was it? Boniface, apparently. If you're looking for them, I heard them go past the bridge just south of here a little while ago. They want to look at my veggie field. Talked to me about my veggie field and went back to look at my veggie field. They said my vegetables looked really shiny and delicious. So I would die for them now. Ah, perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes considering they might actually die soon because of the king's curse. So I'm sure you'll eat well tonight. Pew pew! The door seems to be locked. Same deal. Have a good one, IVP. No, let me through, miss! Oh. Hello! Aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us! I wish I could help you in some way. I know! I grow flowers, beautiful flowers that can make someone you like happy. Here, have one. You could keep it or gift it to someone special. You got the bright flower. You put the flower in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You can give the flower to one of your party members by talking to them. I mean, I feel like it's gotta be Mirabelle, like, just, not even like in a romantic way. You look at the flower. What if you gave it to someone important to you? Okay. Bonnie is here, looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie! What was with that face?
Hey, friend.
Oh boy. What do you want? Questions. Clock tower, sleepover.
A sleepover? That's pretty dumb. What is your idea?
Was it your idea? Hey. Mira's actually.
Oh!
Then it is a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it? Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. Questions. Worrying about tomorrow?
No! Not even a little bit!
That's a lie. Your sister will be okay, you know?
Don't talk about my sister! And anyway, I don't need to worry about her. It's not like she's gonna move from her spot.
Bonnie's sister is in Bambouche, a coastal village hundreds of kilometers from here. A few months ago, the king froze their whole village in time. Unless you manage to beat the king tomorrow, Bonnie's sister will never move again. Questions. What will you do after?
If we beat the king, I'll go see my sister in Babouche, duh!
And then?
And then I'll hug her.
And then?
And then I'll tell her I really, really tried.
Tried what? And then?
And then you won't be here anyway, so you won't be here to ask me stupid questions, you crab! What about you, anyway?
What will you do? What will you do? I'll go to space.
Space sounds lame. I bet you can't even go there anyway.
I totally can.
Wait, really? How?
It's a secret. Can you wink? Do you have two eyes? I haven't really been focused on this fact. Are you?
This is why I don't like you, Siffrin.
Aw. Questions? The flower's going to Mirabelle. That feels the most appropriate regardless. Sign says my friend made a sign for my house, and now I have to keep it. Oh, hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. All of us in Dormant talked a few days back, and we decided that while you'll be exploring the house to fight the king, everyone in the village will be partying. That way, if you win, we'll already have the party in full swing. But if you don't, we all get frozen by the king's curse. We'll be frozen in time, but at least we'll be happy. This is the most fucking genius end of the world plan ever. A party?
What? No, I am in full agreement. I do not like either of these options.
Good for you. Ha! I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change. And any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Fuck-hearted.
What? That is brilliant!
One of my favorite moments in One Piece is when Zoro looks like he's gonna get frozen forever in a wax statue. So he works on how cool his pose is gonna be. It smells heavenly. This is the way to the clock tower, but you should go talk to everyone else and check the Change God statue first. Like, also, are we just gonna walk through the river? I guess we could, but... Frog-loving kid. The little girl making frog embroidery seems too shy to make contact with you. Hi. Hi. She seems shy. Leave her alone. You don't want to force her to talk if she doesn't want to. You smile and wave goodbye. Bye. Sky-loving kid. The kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. I mean, valid. All right. I'm like a 2-foot tall wizard with an eye patch. I have no debate for this one. Are you from up in the sky? Are you? No. It's okay. I won't tell anyone. The kid nods seriously at you. Wizard-loving. Hey, big-headed one! My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard. Because wizards aren't real! Are you a wizard? You wish. Nope, just a traveler. Boring. The kid turns away and ignores you. So mean. Okay, let's give you the flower, pop a save. Flower for you. Oh, for me? Thank you, Sifrin. This is a nice gift. I'll make sure to press it in a book so I can keep it forever. She seems happy. Questions. How many saves do we get? Keep that in mind. And quickly run away, yeah. Was it 16? I thought it stopped at 12. Favorite tree. Apparently I'm blind. That's okay. Isabeau is here, probably wondering what favor to ask the tree. Issa! Sif! Wait, I think I picked the right energy. Issa! Sif! Issa! Sif! Issa! Okay, that's it. I'm ending this bit. Aw. Boo. That's how it has to be, Sifrin. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this a cool tree? Isn't this tree cool? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty, tremendous tree. Wait, is this just Sans the skeleton in a different timeline? Boo! 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 Yes! Yeah! Yes! You both laugh, laughing uproariously. He raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. Ha! That was funny. I'm gonna go soon, so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Clock Tower, sleepover? Huh? A sleepover? Crab, yeah! Doesn't the clock tower have only 3 beds, though? I'm guessing Bon Bon and... Move out of the way, Susie. I'm guessing Bon Bon and Mira will share, and Madame Odile will take her own. Which means we'll share beds again, Sif. I got dibs on the left side. Was that on the table? But sure. Yay! But please try not to hog the covers this time. It's getting cold at night. Questions for Issa. What's up with the big tree? Oh, you don't know about the favorite tree? Well, it's just a random big tree. But when you're a believer of the House of Change, the biggest tree in a certain place is called a favor tree. It's the tree with the most power, so you can ask it things. As a favor? Like, please help me pass my Defender exams, which is like a totally random example. Didn't happen. Wasn't Isabeau a Defender? Did you ask a mythical tree to help you pass your exams? And I passed with flying colors, thank you very much. Well, I did study very hard, so it's not like the tree did much. But even a little bit helps. You should ask the tree for a favor too. It's a big day tomorrow. What will you do after? After we beat the king? Wow, Sif! So confident, so cool, I like it! I think I'll just return home to Javante. I don't have anything else planned. I wonder how Javante is doing. When we left it, it was still standing, moving, but I think the king's curse may have caught up to it. So then, will you take your job back? Nah, being a defender has kinda lost its shine. I always admired the defenders, you know, but it's all about protecting your neighborhood, your city, helping them out with whatever they need. Be it getting a cat out of a tree or helping an old man with his bags. But when Mira came to Javante asking for help, after Dorman's house had fallen, I was ready to help, for all of Javante's defenders to help, and you know what they said? Nah. It's 2. I'm writing these down. Okay. Blind one, the screen got brighter. Bo, how do you pronounce your name without it written down on screen? The screen got darker. Yeah, there we go, Isabeau, thank you. I was close enough, actually. I'm not upset that I was that close. During the, what will you do after phase? And I couldn't tell what they said, that they said that because they were scared. The worst defenders see as like a robbery, maybe. So suddenly helping to save Vaugarde was too much for them. But not helping because you're scared. I just couldn't accept that. That's not brave. So I quit, and I won't go back. I'll do something else. Maybe it's time for me to do something brand new. I got a secret. I've always wanted to be a clothing designer. Your clothes seem alright, what little of them we can see, alright. So maybe I could just take an apprenticeship somewhere. You never knew. That sounds great, Issa. I knew you'd approve. What about you, Sif? What will you do when we beat the king? What will you do? Start a comedy club. Wait, really? Are you serious? Nah. Aw, that would have been so cool. Questions for Issa. Nope. Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. The favor tree looms above you. You slowly walk closer to the trunk of the tree where you can see some leaves you can grab. You need a leaf to ask the favor tree for something after all. You look around for a leaf you like and think, asking for a favor from a higher power like a tree, like a big tree, sounds pretty close to a wish, you think. A wish, a wish. The favor tree seems to be popular among people in Vaugarde lately. You think that if people came to make a wish, they'd probably wish for a Vaugarde to be saved. You don't really need to add another wish like that to the pile. The trees are probably already on it. But you feel bad wishing for something big and taking away from everyone's wish to save Vaugarde. Something small then. Something simple. Something nice. Okay, you have a few ideas, but you can only choose one. You wish. Ooh. To visit more places with Mirabelle, to wear clothes Isabeau has made, to go with Odile to see her country, to be here when Bonnie reunites with their sister. Ooh, this is effectively sounds like, hey, choose your favorite, but I don't really have one, so I'm gonna go for the easy option of Mirabelle right now. Mirabelle has changed so much since you've met her. She doesn't realize it, but now she's able to talk to people while looking at them in the eyes. Sometimes she even snarks back when you tease her, which you didn't think was even possible. You'd like to continue traveling with her and see her get even more comfortable expressing herself. You want to stay with them. A wish in mind, you look at the leaf you've chosen and wish. You breathe your wish into the leaf. Repeat it 3 times and fold the leaf closed, keeping your wish safe. All done. Gently, you let the leaf go and walk back to the town. You have a sleepover to go to after all. Ooh, what was the achievement? It didn't show me. The clock tower to the east of town, past the broken bridge, huh? It may be time for you to head out there. You approach the Change God statue. You close your eyes. I do appreciate that even at this point, they're clearly not hiding the time loop thing, because most people are going to go into the game knowing that it's a thing. Though I have no idea what kind we're looking at here. Will we go all the way back to the beginning of the journey? So that's a lot of stuff, if so. Oh, there's something going on with the achievement, actually. That's strange. Susie, did you break the achievement? No! Oh my god, you really can jump! Got darker instantly, too. In fact, I'm gonna write that down. A lantern. Someone probably put it here to make sure you don't get lost. Friend, you're here! We were waiting for you! Let's go inside! I am so hungry! You're pretty hungry yourself. I brought back a bunch of food! Let's go, let's go! Ooh, Bonbon! That was delicious! You keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. Those samosas were delicious. Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know. Chef? I'm a chef cooker! That was a perfect meal, Bonnie. We'll all sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow. It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move. Was it too much? You could have eaten more. Ah, Sif, are you still hungry? Friend, you ate a lot, huh? You liked my cooking a lot, huh? Here, have some more since you're so hungry and like my cooking so much, huh? Bonnie gives you 1 carrot slice. Chomp. How can you still eat? How can such a small body eat that much? I'm a growing kid. A growing kid that drinks alcohol? You're older than most of the people here. You're older than most of the people here. You wink cutely. Ooh. Everyone, can I say something?
What's up, Mira?
We've all been traveling together for a while now. It hasn't always been busy, but meeting you all. Traveling through Vaugarde to get the orbs needed to open the house's gate again. There's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow, we'll go fight the king. Someone who has thrown Vaugarde into stillness and silence. Someone who has now frozen almost all of Vaugarde in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you, but if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I would... Kind of late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it? I know, but I...
And by that, Madame Odile means that we're with you!
Of course I do. We've come this far, after all.
Did you really think we'd leave you behind? Let you go alone?
We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry. We'll stay with you, Mira. You'd never let her go alone, after all. Oh, thank you! Isabeau and Bonnie hug Mirabelle tightly, while you and Odile stand a bit apart like always. This is when the audience at a theater would say, "Aww." Aw. Let's go to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. Indeed. Then, good night, everyone. Good night! Sif! Hey, Sif. Sifrin. Sifruni. Isabeau is whispering your name. Turn around and listen. Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something, if that's okay. What you wished for? He dares interrupt your beauty sleep. He knows you value your sleep, so this must be important. You nod. Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing. The thing I woke you up to tell you. Haha. Okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now, but I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? That's so ominous, Issa. It's not meant to be! I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. And we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. This is ominous. Okay. What could he want to tell you? It seems important to him. So the only thing you can say is, okay. The only thing you can say is okay. Okay. Deserved. Some people are trying to sleep! Yeah, Isabeau! Some people are trying to sleep! Close your mouth and sleep!
You close your mouth, housemaiden! Is this gonna be like a pillow fight or something? You're gonna wake up Madame Odile!
I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what happens if I stand up. Sorry.
Sorry, madam.
Sorry. Good night, Sif. You feel safe surrounded by all your friends. You fall asleep. The house's gate. You look up at it. The house's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary. It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I can finally open it. I have my orb right here. Let's go for it then. So, okay, these were like the MacGuffins they needed to collect. I got it. Okay. Okay, Isabeau's walk cycle is definitely my favorite. What's their run cycle, rather? Just those dramatic leg raises. Okay. I will be right back. I kind of really dig this music. This is good. Okay. Aw. What's the reminder note for at this point? You look at the note. Siffrin, don't forget to get... What? I'm surprised I still have this. In fact... I wonder... the note, I wonder if it has future relevance, the kind of game this is now. Let's see. Equip. Can't equip anyone else's memories. Okay. Can I? Yeah, because I can't unequip. Okay, we'll leave it be for now. I don't think there's anything different going on there. That sure is a pillar. It's a pillar. That sure is a pillar. Oh! Up ahead, that's a sadness. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, don't get overwhelmed now. Come on. We've seen tons of these already. Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Okay, but... Mirabelle seems overwhelmed. Maybe talking would make her feel better. Something to distract her. Something like... Oh my, should we go over strategy again? Don't tease me, Siffrin! But, yes, I would like that. So, to start with, Siffrin should... You're about to enter a battle. Here's some basic stats about you and your party members to remember. You Scissors type, weak to rock. In fact, I will also write these down. Siffrin, Isabeau, Mirabelle, Odile, Bonnie. Yeah, it does sort of fit, so it should be easy to at least remember their main things. I'm guessing Isabeau is probably rock, weak to paper. I think I read that before, but that's just off of the assumption of, you know, the big strong guy. Fast, can make everyone faster. Mirabelle. Scissors and paper type. That's why she's the chosen one! Heals and can boost friends' attack. Isabeau, rock type, weak to paper. Hits hard, can boost friends' defense. Odile, paper type, weak to scissors. Can use craft spells of any type. Slow, can make enemies slower. Bonnie helps out randomly in bottle. But most importantly, snack duty. I hate this. Sorry, Bonbon. The sadnesses in here are too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes as long as you make sure to keep your distance. We know that's boring, so that's why we also made you in charge of snacks. It's a super duper very important job, you know? The super duper importantest. Don't patronize the kid. Yeah, don't patronize me. All good? All good. You smile. It would be so horrible to die at this first battle. Monster time! Ooh, we saw it once already, but I liked that. Phew, okay. Don't worry. You focus on healing, big guy over there can hit things, and you, Siffrin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum, please. Okay, rude. We should examine this sadness first to know what we're up against, so it's your job, madam. Yes. Please slow down, everyone, and let me attack first for once. Well, it's my turn. I'll examine the enemy by using a craft skill. Is that my HP as it sits? Is that why they're not full? Remnants of the people that were defeated by the king. Their grief and sadness is all that remains. They cannot tell friend from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has a different resistance and weakness. Maybe when the screen pops like that, it just means it's important. Maybe there's a way to figure it out from their appearance. Well, she's currently making the scissors look, so she's probably gonna use scissors. So, rock. We need to do certain hand signs when we craft skills. So maybe we should look at their hands? Very well done, Boniface. So this sadness must be... Siffrin? What do you think? If you look at its hands... I won't be there. I mean, that's not funny, so I won't say the dumb ones. Yeah, it's doing a scissors sign. Indeed it is. So if the enemy is scissors type, what's the best type of attacks we could use against it, Siffrin? Rock tax. Yeah, rock beats scissors. Exactly. Thankfully, even after examining this enemy, it is still my turn. And thankfully, You can use all 3 types of craft. Yes. I am still paper types though, so hopefully this sadness doesn't attack me. Let's go and attack it now. Okay, so it still stays Odile's turn. Good, okay. And obviously it only makes sense to use rock. Yeah! Great hit, Madame Odile! What's the— I assume there's tons of dialogue too if I had chosen to make nonsense attacks, like if I'd gone with, paper instead. What's that symbol that appeared on the right after you attacked again? I know you've said it before, but I forgot. Good eye, Boniface. Don't worry about it right now, just remember it's there for later. Let's finish beating up this sadness, shall we? No need to slow down for me anymore. It's our turn to attack whenever our attack gauge is filled, right? Okay. It's that gauge that fills up automatically when no one is doing anything. Precisely. Let's defeat this sadness now. Nice to meet you. Turn it up, and I will give my turn to Isabeau. Okay, I feel like I can see how some of this could get very, useful. Okay, so 2 rocks appeared on the right. Is that what you were referring to before? I didn't see it. Jolly Round Rondo. This might be enough to take on. Yay! Yahoo! We did it! That was easy, wasn't it? It was! Just look at the enemy's hands to find out their type and attack accordingly. You breathe in and out. 100 XP received. That was... yeah, everything's ominous. See, Mira, it wasn't that bad. Going through the house will be a piece of cake. You smile and take the lead. Why am I in the lead? Yeah, they did talk about me going first because of... Okay. I'm the vanguard. Oh, more sadnesses. We'll have to fight them if we want to proceed. Or we could just run and make sure they don't touch us. Could we keep talking about strategies for a bit, maybe? I'd like a refresher, too. Yes. All right. Let's keep fighting, then. We'll enter battle if those sadnesses touch you, Siffrin, so be ready. So, rock, obviously. It could be paper, theoretically, but it's probably rock. Ah! Your turn again? Rock type. Correct! Yay, Sif! You did it, Sif! Okay. Whew. And if it's rock type, it is weak too? Again? Stars, you know this. Weak to paper. Correct again. Siffrin, you're so talented, I know. I'm so smart. You know so many things. Congrats, Siffrin. Alright, we went over attacks and types, so let's talk about craft skills. Compared to normal attacks, craft skills are more powerful, or may allow us to heal or buff ourselves up. Enemies won't be shy about using craft skills, so we shouldn't either. But using one craft skill means it'll go into cooldown. After using one, we won't be able to execute the same skill for a few turns. It's usually fine, but it might be dangerous with healing skills. I'll try to make sure to use my healing skills carefully so I don't run out of at a dangerous moment. But even if it happens, there's items to recharge our cooldown skills, and there might even be skills and equipment out there to help out. That is true, though this is the end of our journey, so that's hardly relevant. Right? Right? In the meantime, let's attack, shall we? Feel free to try things out. Right. I feel like Turn It Up is gonna be a major go-to whenever it's Siffrin going first, unless it happens to be a scissor-based enemy. Especially since Odile is going last among us. Examine. Remnants of the people that were defeated by the king. Their grief and sadness is all that remains. They cannot tell friend from foe. Okay, so it's probably gonna be the same examine for a little while. Whew! Okay. We did it! But really, what were those symbols that appeared when you did a rock, paper, or scissors attack? You'll see. You breathe in and out. 100 XP received. Tell me! Alright, let's go get that other one. I like that on a replay I could choose to skip these fights if I wanted, but it'd be easier. Alright, what's this one's type? Let's see. Do you know this? Isabeau? Huh? Me? Well, it's paper type, madam. And so it means it's weak to scissors, Sif's type, and Mirabelle's. And Mirabelle's, of course. And I have scissor skills at my disposal as well. Yes, madam, I knew that. Uh-huh. Since it's weak to scissors, I think you should use scissors attacks a bunch. Great idea, Boniface. I wonder what will happen if we use the same type of craft skill multiple times in a row. Hey. Ooh. Surprisingly. I guess I needed to have a ton of HP to show whatever we're gonna do. Feels like you guys are on a roll with those scissors attacks. I don't have any scissors attacks. So how about I give my turn away to someone who does, which is, like we've established earlier, literally everyone but me, I guess. Ha! That's what you get for being rock type. Hey everyone, I'm being bullied by a preteen. Please advise. You'll get over it. But great idea, Isabeau. To make sure we keep using the same type right after the other, use that skill of yours to give your turn away, or you can guard if you want. My cool your turn craft skill. I'm not saying that. It makes more sense to give it to one of these two. Because Odile will be able to go soon anyway. Okay, so next let's... Whoa-oh! Madame Odile! Ah. The sadness is about to attack Odile, which isn't that bad because they're both paper type. Isabeau got in front of her like an idiot. Isabeau! Owie! I'll see you all in a minute! Isabeau is knocked out. Ah! Ah! Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Don't you need someone to be KO'd for your tutorial anyway? Very true. Let's keep this tutorial going then. Thank you for playing along. No problem. I'll stay right here then. Stop talking. You're knocked out, and knocked out means people can't talk, dummy. Okay. Is it really okay? Anyway, when someone's health points or HP goes down to 0, they'll be out cold and won't be able to fight anymore. There's multiple ways to wake him up, like using a crafted water, or if Mirabelle knew a craft skill to revive him. But how about we make this interesting with... Oh! I remember what those scissor symbols are for. If we do a combo and have 5 of the same symbol, we can do a jackpot skill. Exactly, Boniface. And see? We already have a combo of 3 right here. When we get 5 of the same symbol, whether rock, paper, or scissors, we'll be able to use a jackpot skill. Only rock, paper, and scissors attacks count for the jackpot, by the way. We should be careful with how we use those skills, but we can use any other type of skill or item without breaking the combo. Yay, a combo will save me. Please do a combo. You heard the man. Let's add 2 more scissor symbols to our lineup, shall we? I can't examine. Shame. Now get ready. Hiya! Yahoo! We won! And I'm not out cold anymore. Every time we manage to use a jackpot skill, anyone who's out cold is revived, and we'll all get healed a little bit as well. We should try to do combos as often as we can. That's cool and all, but what if you won without doing that jackpot skill? Would you have just left me there? No, of course not. We have some items. We could have revived you. We'll always revive anyone who's KO'd after a battle. Can't make unconscious people run around, can we? Are you really this upset that we left you alone for 2 minutes? Nah, not really. I'm just doing my part. Plus, the floor was nice and refreshing. That's sad. It is. You're not supposed to say it aloud, Boniface. It is. Hey! And that's the end of this little refresher. All good, Mirabelle? Yes. Thank you very much. You think you got everything too? I think, yeah. You breathe in and out. 100 XP received. Sorry for not paying attention, Isabeau. Don't worry about it. I'm all good. Anything for the tutorial. Ha! Let's get going then. Let's go straight. All right. Youchie! Did you just, run into the door? No, I didn't! You imagined it! Oh no, I didn't think it'd be locked. The king's scared of us, right? He has to be, since he's putting locked doors in our way. Hopefully the key won't be hard to find. Let's take a look around. Looking at the door, you notice a symbol over the keyhole. It looks like a circle, inside a circle, inside a circle. There's something sparkling there. That sure is a broken pillar. A statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. I'm surprised I can't use that to save. Oh, it's a key. Okay, so the... I'm not gonna write all of them down if they're that common. Or am I? You pick it up. You found the circle key. Does it mean something? What's up with the circles? The design on the keychain, you mean? It's one of the symbols of the House of Change Belief. Collected information that'll be useful, perhaps? Yeah, that's my guess for the kind of game we're in. It's one of the symbols of the House of Change Belief. It's to show we are all part of something bigger. The first circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle. It's also part of a housemaiden's uniform. Like Belle's brooch. Yes. That's how I decided to wear it. You can wear it however you want. A necklace, a design on your clothes, or not at all. Breaking tradition is also part of the Change Belief. And the teardrops on your brooch? Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk. Don't you love it when things go ding ding when you walk? Sure do. I so much love Sifrin's faces. It's fine. You put the key in your pocket. And open the door. All right, let's go! You take a step forward when suddenly... It's something wrong, Sifrin? Huh? Did you see that light? A light? Here, you should take a look at this. Oh. Something wrong, Sif? You point towards the light. They can't see it. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed. You can save your project progress by touching the star. Yes. Go for 2. Well, that seems useful. You smile and turn back towards everyone. What was that about? Received a good omen. Oh, yeah? Oh? That's great news! What was? Don't know, don't care. Let's please get going. You nod. A storage room? Let's look around. I see a few tonics on these tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave. Check that closet too. There might be some cool stuff in there. You should check those out. You found 1 ginger juice, a pepper juice, thyme juice. Someone just took the bottle from you. Dial said I'm on spices duty. Still, there's a lot of spices you found there. Oh, I know this one! Pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you faster! Because spicy stuff makes people angry, ginger makes you not sick in time. Well, I don't actually know why thyme makes you faster. Me neither. It's full of water. You found a crafted water. Oh, that's for reviving, right? Someone took the bottle from you. Dial also said I'm on water duty. This is a crafted water. It's someone gets knocked out during a battle. Just a drop of it is enough to wake them up right up. Someone at school told me it was just coconut water. Wait, is it? The table has nothing else interesting on it. A pendant shaped like a bell. You got the bell pendant. Well, that closet was useless, but pretty pendant though. Can a pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know. You look at the pendant closely. It's just a pendant shaped like a bell, but you like it, so you put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Tonics and any useful items will usually be visible, but you might get some useless but interesting things if you check everything in a room. Such as game. You look at the pendant, it's shaped like a bell, and you're sure it'll go ding-ding when you shake it. You shake the pendant, it goes ding-ding, as if summoned. The funny noises appreciation crew jump to your side. Ding-ding! 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 If you had a chain, you could wear the pendant and go ding-ding all day long. So I can't wear it, okay. House of Change open. Come see what you can do for the community and what the community can do for you. I drew those a few years ago to get people to come to the house. It's a little embarrassing now. You think they look nice. You look around. You got a super sour tonic. Oh, sour tonics for everyone to share. You know, I always wondered why they're more powerful than regular sized tonics when they're the same size. They're just that concentrated. I tried drinking a full super sour tonic once, and what happened? I couldn't taste anything for weeks. Some small glass containers. You look around, you found a sour tonic. You just give it all to them. Heh, you learn fast, friend. Be careful of those items, Boniface. Guard them well. Be ready to throw them at us if we need them during battle. It's probably safer than making us all carry some. All of us carry some. But Sif found those. You don't trust Sif to keep our items safe? The person who a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion? No, I don't trust Sifrin with items. Ah! You cutely bat your eyes. Tonics are good to keep your HP up so you don't get knocked out in battle. They're very sour, but the sourness is sure to make you more awake and ready for anything. Obviously, we're getting pretty close to a big point. I'll be back. Okay. Wait! Wah! What? What is it? Sorry for screaming. Sorry. I don't know if this is relevant, but why are we checking all these pillars? I recognize that you didn't live here, but you worshipped here. Of course you recognize this corridor. Oh, I recognize it. The head housemaid of this house used to warn us about it. I think she called it the Death Corridor. That's okay. I feel like this could have perhaps been a warning you gave us before we came inside. Oh, that sounds bad. So, the house is supposed to be a safe building, but with the king here, some traps might be activated. Is this what you mean? Traps? Traps? A job for me, then. It is your job. Protect us, Trapmaster. Not the first time you've had to reassure Mirabelle. Time to look around. Yeah. I can leave. This is the way to the previous room. Nothing there. Aw. I'm resting my legs while you look around. Have fun. Please be careful. I'm not trying to do that, Chief. Go, Sifrin, go! Not to tell you how to do your job, but make sure you check everything, which is just those 6 pillars, I guess. Bonnie is looking intently at the wall. Found anything interesting? Negative. Keep looking, kiddo. I'm sure you'll find something. I might! You don't know. Well, now I have to check every square of wall, too. Let me make it so you're not hearing every keyboard click. Okay, that should be a little bit less frequent. Okay. Aha. Little bit more. And if I talk, you can still hear me. Perfect. Yay. Okay. This is a pillar as well. Yeah. What happens if I just leave? This is a pillar, nothing there, nothing. There is something! Yep, a whole lot of nothing. Maybe the overhyped death corridor? Well, you can't find any switches or traps, so... So? Are we safe? We're not safe, are we? You are very paranoid for someone who's been traveling with these folks for months. This is the death corridor. The older housemaidens kept saying people died there. So there must be a trap, something weight sensitive, something. Or maybe it's time sensitive. If we spend too long here. Oh, come on now. There's nothing weird in here. There must be! Aw, Mira. Belle, don't worry about it. Frin isn't good at many things, but they know stuff about traps. Hey, right. If we can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early, this won't bode well for later. Hey. But, we're not dead yet, are we? Well, that's true. We have been in this room for a while, and Siffrin has been walking everywhere. So if it was weight sensitive, something would have killed him by now. Exactly! It's all, well, to be fair, I am very small. I am very small. Exactly, it's all fine. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'll believe you. Sorry for worrying. I'm a little on edge. We're good, Mira. See? No! Everything's oh no! What's about to happen? As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock, you feel a tug on your stomach. And you died. I wonder if that's avoidable. Like, the first time, obviously. Loop. Ooh, all the way back, huh? Huh? Siffrin! Good morning! Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking... Yeah, this... I kind of expected us to get to the king and then start the loop as far as what we were doing. Alright, we're about to find out exactly... I still kind of think that wasn't the first loop. Even though it said loop 0 the whole time, Siffrin's attitude this whole time has been odd. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. This is... Yeah, I will read everything, even if it is a repeat, but... Yeah, I might choose to skip some things. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king. You're surprised. Huh? You're still half asleep, aren't you? You just look at her. Okay, then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? Huh? Hold on. Did you just die? You did, you think? You must have! You were in the house and then a big rock fell and now you're in the meadow, back in dormant. And what Mirabelle just said to you, waking you up, was that was very familiar? Ah! The trap, you idiot! You stupid fool! It's your job to take care of traps and you got taken out immediately! You didn't even see a glimpse of the king! And it's your job, stupid! Your job to see ahead. To take care of traps! You couldn't even do your job and now you're dead because you did a sloppy, awful, terrible job? What specifically? Like, I am very curious if I could have done something different. And you died! You died! You felt your body being crushed and now you're laying on the grass alive! And your skin itches and your stomach hurts and you died! You put your hands over your mouth and scream. Stars! You're so stupid and useless and dumb! Ah! I was clicking a ton, so and don't get me wrong, maybe you're right, I missed whatever one it was, but okay, you're over it now. You take a deep breath in, and out. Woo! You put your shaking hands behind your back, pressing them hard between you and the grass. Okay, you died, that's one thing, and now you're alive, and not a crepe. That's another thing. And it's apparently the day before, back when Mirabelle woke you up from your nap. That's the third thing. You went back in time? Okay, that's normal. Totally normal. Totally 100% completely normal. Oh well. At least you were in the lead, as always. Judging by where you were when you died, you were probably the only one who got hit. The only one that, in a way, you're really glad you're forced to take the lead every time you and everyone else get somewhere dangerous, but you're back. Back to the day before you went to the house. How and why? And can you make sure not to die this time? Back to work, Sifrin. You have a country to save. You've got a memory of looping. You'll always remember this. Memories are a type of item you can equip. Each memory is specific to one character and gives them special abilities. For example, the memory you just got can only be equipped by you. When Memory of Looping is equipped, you'll boost your max HP by +5 per loop. Okay, that'd be... If I really sucked, there'd be a way to sort of, break the difficulty curve over time. You can equip memories by opening your menu and going to the equip section. What is that voice you've been hearing this whole time? Yes! What is that voice you've been hearing this whole time? Oh, I can... Aw. You're comfy and sleepy, but you should get up before someone comes to bother you. No time for a nap. That's the same light you saw inside the house. You reach towards the light, you close your eyes and say, "Here." With the statue right ahead, that's distressing. Pee-woo, pee-woo. Sifrin, you're up. Oops, you didn't know how to act right now. You don't know how to act right now. You've seen this once before, so you should maybe act the same. Figure something out, quick. Quick! Hey again, Mira. Still half asleep, huh? How was your nap? Okay, take two. Say something. Make normal words come out of your mouth. Smart and normal words. Go. Yes, correct. I was taking nap time. I know that. I was there. Oh, stars. Oh, wait, I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go to fight the king, so I felt that, like, we could make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together, sleep in the same room, maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Suddenly, you remember where this conversation is heading. This is the moment in the conversation where you made Mirabelle upset! Can you change it? Can you change fate? Only one way to find out. Something like, That sounds like it. Yeah, dude, that sounds sarcastic. That sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Yeah? Oh, I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it could be fun, then great. I can't wait. This will be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it. Mission complete! So you can change things. This was a small change, but if your fate isn't set in stone, then... So, could you let everyone know? I would really appreciate it. Sure. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the Prince to the east. Isabeau in the favorite trees to the west. Probably not. Unrelated to your memory. Okay, that was slightly different from what you remembered, but still. So it seems you really are repeating the same day, with small differences, and Mirabelle doesn't seem to be aware of it. Are you the only one repeating today? Good question. I wouldn't put it past things to hide some obvious, hide some minor differences that are going to be relevant the more we loop. What should you do? Good question. So, you should come to the favorite tree when you have a second Stardust. What? You weren't privy to that one? Okay. Okay. Since everything got reset, you could ask her about something else this time. Oh, hi! You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. You traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, Odile? Yes, Odile. She's from Kabue, yes? My sister visited Kabue once. Did you know they call most people by their last names? Such a different culture, so Odile's the last name. And this Odile, I can tell. She's like the mom of the group, isn't she? Ew. Isabeau called Odile mom jokingly once. As a result, she made sure none of you would ever call her mom, even as a joke. Although she's fine with Bonnie calling her grandma, it seems. You have to mention it. We're not actually a family, you know. Oh, I know. This is just a fun thought exercise. I just like to think about family dynamics and just families in general. I think that's a normal thing to do. Okay, families, huh? This is gonna be probably gonna irritate some people checking everything that are in everyone's houses. Yeah. Big hat, impossibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know. Blessed by the Change God with the power to save Vaugarde. Plus, before all this, she was a housemaiden at the House of Change nearby. She'll take classes, help out with chores, help the other housemaidens with their studies and crafts. Little perfect Mirabelle. As for me... Okay, yeah. You don't think she managed to talk to Mirabelle last time. Mirabelle would have mentioned it. You should go and tell Mirabelle yourself. Okay. I wonder if flavor text like that can change over time, too. Okay, I think I'm gonna have a ton of fun playing around with the very minor changes that you can do. I'm assuming you can probably accomplish different things the further you get into the loops. I have to assume that first death was scripted because we now have the memories. Maybe there's some very specific sequence of events you can follow to avoid it, but I doubt it. You didn't really care about their problem before, but the Cursing of Chateau Castle, is it? Interesting. Maybe you could find the last issue for them? Ooh, will you have more interest in actually picking up one of these books later if it continues being this? Because I wonder how full Groundhog Day we end up going. Like, can we even defeat the king and we still loot? Okay. You're, You knew this already. I knew about this, yes. Good, good. Yes, now I am taking a closer look at you, you seem like someone who likes to run. But you should do more figurative running and less metaphorical running. What I mean is, you like to run from your problems. I can see it in your face. But you do need to learn to face your problems head on, scrawny one. Okay, you need to go. I will now figuratively and metaphorically run from this situation. Wise, very wise. Goodbye, scrawny one. You approach the Change God statue. It's still here looking down at you. Would the Change God be mad if you got a blessing again? Would it know? You believe strongly, or whatever, that you'll be super fast. Always attack first. Don't leave the enemy a chance to touch you. You repeat under your breath, super fast, super fast, super fast. Once per loop, you can go to the Change God statue and boost one of your stats. The effect of the statue will be reset every time you go back to dormant, so every time you loop back here, don't forget to go to the Change God statue, okay? You close your eyes. Wow, okay, that's enough for this loop. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away. Welcome. Oh no! At some point you're gonna get bored of this food, too. He offered you a croissant last time, didn't he? No, no, no! You have to ask for the pan of chocolate quick! Do you have any pan of chocolate? Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissants if you want one instead. No! You shake your head side to side furiously. Incredible, incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. One pan of chocolate coming up. You got a pan of chocolate. Yay! You think about putting in... I wonder if at some point you're gonna try the croissant and be like, damn it, it actually is good. I hate this. I'm too British for this. You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. Still warm. It smells like butter and chocolate. You try to control yourself and take only a small bite, but it's too yummy. In 2 bites, you've already swallowed the pastry whole. Not gonna lie. Seeing a tiny one like you eat like this is like a rabid beast, that was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. I've not heard of Kintapet. Oh, what was your, I believe? Oh. I went rock first and I lost. I accept your challenge. I have never played. So it's like one shot, pretty much. I went rock, rock, scissors. And I believe it was loss, tie, tie. I'm going with the same choices to see if it affects the outcome. Of course, you might choose a different option because you lost the first time, or maybe it impacts that. No, I threw a rock. I've lost this round, but it's not over yet. Okay, last round. Rock, paper. The tutorial kid threw scissors. You threw rock? No, I threw scissors. Why this? No! You won every round! How could this happen? Tutorial kid puts one knee on the ground, clearly acting as if they're wounded. I can do nothing but accept my defeat. Anyway, here's your reward. You got 5 sour tonics. You got 3 super sour tonics. This kid's loaded. You got 1 super sweet. You should have given this to me before. I'm trying to save the world, kid. Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell. Good luck, old one. Any advice? I have an advice for you. What do you need? What you'd like advice about? Guarding. Guarding, huh? I mean, that sounds creepy, actually, Diamond. Sounds like some doxing stuff right there. It goes without saying that if an enemy attacks you while you're guarding, the damage you take will be halved. Halved. Making it quite literally the difference between life and death. It also makes your attack gauge fill a little slower because you're waiting for a hit, you know. Only losers don't guard. You'd like advice about escaping battles. Escaping battles, huh? You can escape most battles by pressing 0 when it's any of your friends' turns. You won't gain any experience, but as I have heard, no experience is better than being defeated. You won't always be able to escape battles, though. Some enemies won't let you. That's just how it is. Talk later, tutorial kid. In the arena, yes. Ahoy, traveling one! Oh, you're with Mirabelle and blah blah blah. Blessings by the chain god, huh? Yeah, it's definitely not a streaming game, that kind of thing. I think one shot's already a little over the line with the whole jumping out at you with your real name with no way to know that that's gonna happen first. Assuming your PC name is your real name. It's a better effect if it is. Anything weird happen lately? Weird. Like what? I didn't see anything weird. Did you see anything weird? Too perceptive. Nope, nothing at all. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I do hope you'll also let me know if you see something weird. I will go out of my way to share with Issa again to see if I can press the issue on whatever he wanted to tell us. Oh, yeah. I will tell her every time if I feel like it. That's clever that we already have an established built-in reason that this is gonna happen, so it's silly to have to do it every loop. Aw. The banana peel lays here menacingly! You would rather not die today, so you leave the banana peel alone. Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. I mean... I would think that it would have been... I assume it's on Steam. If it's like a Game Jolt game, maybe. Yeah, it's on Steam. I would assume it would get removed from Steam if it was even a remotely popular game and it actually did something wrong. Break time. Yeah, Kin to Pet's probably the kind of game I would only ever play on a stream on a computer that was like only for streaming, and I had that kind of thing built in with that in mind. Sounds like the kind of game that better have like a warning at the beginning. Hey, if you're a streamer, just so you know. If it doesn't have that, I'd say it's actually probably pretty bad. Smug one. Oh, hey, traveler, you're not from Bogart, are you? That's the rumor, blah, blah, blah. You've talked to them before. Well, you've been to Pateria once, so... I've been to Pateria once. Ah, is that so? How did you like it? Very good place. A fellow theater fan. Nice. You give each other a nod, as fellow theater fans do. Good luck, from one traveler... Smug one is chill, so far. The woman sits here, frozen in time. Judging by the way she looks, she's at the last stage of the King's Curse. Not even Mirabelle could reverse it now. The only way she can come back to normal is if you manage to beat the king. Yeah, that'd be what I'd do, is like pre-record if I decided to. Very unlikely I would, though. I'd like the teardrop one better. None of this round nonsense. Too much round. Aww. Ah, so it does it like the Doki Doki Literature Club thing? I mean, to be honest with you, the game doesn't sound like I'm probably gonna play it. Yeah, I'm probably not going to play it, is what I mean. Whatever. Like, it sounds like it's more doing that whole... doing the same thing One Shot does just to be cool, rather than actually having an interesting story to go along with it. And that's just from how it sounds. I mean, maybe it does. I don't really have much interest. In the closet is the final boss! Jewelry Lady, I think, is the villain. Aww. I guess they gave me that save point so that I don't need to talk to the change god every single time. Welcome to the library. What, you don't want any books on time loops? Run, child, run. Issue number 24. wrote it down. Okay. I want to know who the people are. I'm gonna turn you into Dark World version. Anything about time? Time? We, have a book about clocks somewhere. Not really what you're looking for. You let it go. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Like we study quantum mechanics at some point. I never got why Bill Murray never gave that a shot. Like, if you're gonna master all this other stuff. Hi, Sifrin, do you need anything? Anything weird happened lately? Something weird? She looks at the paper she's holding as if you just accused her papers of being weird. Nothing! Nothing's weird. Definitely not my papers. Suspicious. Don't look at them! Tease her a little. You bring your index finger up. No! You slowly moves your finger closer to the papers. No. Closer. Mirabelle is so worried at the idea of you seeing her papers that she froze. Your fingers get closer and poke one of the papers. Poke. Stop poking my papers. You feel a little bad. You stop poking the papers. Apart from that, I haven't seen anything weird. Question. Where is everyone again, Sifrin? Did you forget already? No, but I'm curious. I wrote a note for you. You need to go to your pockets to find it. You can, just put your hand right in there. Ah, not that I think you've even forgotten how to put your hand in your pocket. Oh no, I sound so condescending. I don't mean to, sorry. It is a little funny to see her bury herself deeper. Have you forgotten how to open your menu? Wow. To open the menu, press 0. Give it a look-see. So is every time the text box is in the middle of the screen, they're not addressing Sifrin. You have a fan. I do? Well, yeah, you're famous and shit. You nod and point to the stylish woman's house. I don't know whose house it is. A stylish lady? You describe the stylish lady as best you can. Oh, are we gonna learn their names over time? I'm sorry to tell you this, but stylish ladies aren't very rare in Bogart. And I see a lot of people during classes. I'm not smart enough to remember everyone I see. Well, maybe eventually you'll find a way to jog her memory. 0. Yeah, hitting 0 ain't do shit. It's X that works. Space does work too, okay. Maybe we can catch anything on this loop. X is the menu, not S. If I said S, that was just misspeaking. Not convinced. I'm just assuming every character is the main antagonist until proven otherwise. Goodbye, Chris. Well, I gotta be nice to the kid every time. Okay, okay. Thank you, talented. Whenever you look strained, when you're like, that worries me still. Meh. Harsh critic, always. I don't really remember what your thing was. Aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. Oh yeah, you gave me the flower, duh. I will give it to Mirabelle again. I do want to limit the changes. For now. Maybe that's not really the approach the game is encouraging, but that's how I'm gonna play! I still fully agree with your decision here. Good for you. Ain't no reason to be rude about it. Are you? No. You wish. Boop their nose. Oh! Did you do something? Frog spell. Did you make me a frog? Hey! Not cool! Frogs are! Oh! Frogs are so cute that they are. Thank you, kind wizard, for making me a frog. Aw. Aw, I'm a frog. I don't understand the noises frogs make. We'll do, I'm sure. We can, I am sure there's certain decisions. These three clearly have some sort of chain of decisions you can make that alters things a little bit there. Okay. I wonder if I can take the key from inside the house and come back out here and try the two locked doors. This is the first time we got one of those little light flashes that I noticed. And yeah, it happened again, too. The fact that it happened again as well. I like that it changes it. Bonnie? Hey, friend. What do you want? Questions. I'm just curious if it's gonna keep telling me to stop talking to them. Anything weird happened lately? Weird, just a second ago I saw, like, the biggest bee. Okay. How big, though? Like this big! Bonnie makes a fist and points to it to show you that's how big it was. Wow, that is very big. Are you making a pun? I don't think so. Big? Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Wait, why didn't you come up with it? Oh no, we're totally gonna steal his joke on the next loop. Bonnie sees your crestfallen face and snickers. Questions. Nothing. You'd like to go to the favorite tree. It's like, hey, there is some plot here, dipshit! Oh, boy. Are you intentionally blocking the way here? Is there something to do with that rock over there? Huh. Hey, Issa. Hey, Sif, are you still half asleep? You should stop taking forever naps, Sif. Naps give you cotton brain. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? Oh, wait, you remember this. Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty... tremendous tree. You did steal! We're joke stealers! No! Ha ha ha! Yeah, yes! You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. Didn't he do this before? What a weird gesture. That was funny. Anyway, the tree feels weird somehow. Or maybe it's just me. What? The tree feels weird. Yeah, like it feels weird, but not mean. Like if a lion came towards you and offered you some candy, that'd be weird, right? That's kinda weird. What? Did you say that last time? Last time? What do you mean? I just started feeling like this now. The tree feels weird. Maybe you should take a look at it. Oh, it was my joke originally? Damn it. Do you want to talk before I go? Questions for Issa. Anything weird happened lately? Other than the tree thing? No. Yeah. I told you something feels off, but I have other things to worry about, so who cares? Clock Tower, sleepover. Let's see what we got at the favorite tree. And you heard someone telling you to come here, didn't you? What was that voice? You walk towards the tree. The tree is so big, everything under it is dark as night. But you feel like someone is here, sitting at the root of at the foot of the tree, looking at you. Cautiously, with a hand on your dagger, you walk towards the base of the tree. Well, you found someone, all right. Hello, stranger.
I'm fabulous! Okay. I am a save point. I'm a character too.
Hello, stranger. Hello, stranger.
The little dangling legs.
Star? My, so struck speechless at the sight of me, aren't you? You're so cute, Stardust.
Stardust?
Oh, Siffrin, look at you. All lost and confused. Huh?
Ooh.
Well, wait. How do you know my... Why wouldn't I know? You're Siffrin. No middle names, no last name. Just Siffrin. I shouldn't wonder why you look like this, though. It makes sense that you'd feel overwhelmed, considering this is your first loop and all. Huh? How do you...
I don't think that... I don't think you should immediately know that that's what they mean.
Oh, of course I know, Stardust. I know about you, I know about your party, about the loops, about that funny silver coin you carry. Alright, that's it. Can you stop talking, please? Oh, stars, no need to yell. Let's take a deep breath in and out. Okay. Breathe with me, as we do, actually. The breathing is concerning to me already. Let's go. In. Your head hurts and your hands are shaking and your heart is beating like it's about to explode, so you probably should. Slowly, following the astral being, you breathe in and out. You! All right. Who am I, right? Well, let's see. Let's go with Loop. Your ally, Loop. Oh, God, I don't believe you. Here to help you with the loops. Easy to remember, right? And for pronouns, you may address me with the royal we. I'll do my best on that one. That's tough. That doesn't make any sense. Yes, that's true, isn't it? Then use they, them for me. Okay. I'm sure you'll think about me all the time, so you might as well know what pronouns to use. Yeah, better you know this one's pronouns so you can think very clearly in your head that they're getting on your nerves. Your turn, you guess. I use he, they, I know. It's in your profile. Yes, I can read, you know. Yeah, my what now? Anyway, Stardust, I'm here to help. Ask whatever questions your little heart desires. Yep, full-blown headache now. Questions. You said I'm, looping? Oh, getting right into it. I like it, Stardust. Are you sitting down? You better sit down. You're gonna get a lot of info at once. You sit down. So, you're stuck in a time loop. Fun, right? This feels like the beginning of an instructional video. Which means that every time you die, you'll loop back and you'll get to try it all over again. No matter how horribly or stupidly you die, like say, crushed by a giant rock, you will always come back. They saw that? Did you see? Of course I saw, Stardust. How can I help you if I don't know what you're doing? Also, you probably noticed a lot of things got reset, right? Your party members are saying the same things. All the items you got while you were in the house disappeared. Yeah, you noticed your pockets got emptier. Because I didn't pick anything up yet, right? Stardust, you smart cookie, you got it. So you'll have to pick them up again, if you want. Which you probably should, since you've got a long road ahead of you. So what about... I have to pick up keys again, too? Yep, every time. Well, until you learn. Learn what, magic? Learn what? Anyway, this is a lot of information, but don't worry. You'll pick things up as you go along. Oh, but your weapons and equipment won't be reset, though. So that's good news. Isn't it nice that you get to keep your cool, powerful equipment? Especially since you, Stardust, will keep whatever experience you have, but the rest of your party won't. Compensate by having powerful weapons equipped. Your friends won't grow and get experience like you. You guess it makes sense since they won't remember whatever enemies you face. Speaking of your party, you can tell them about the loops if you want. They might be able to help, and nothing is keeping you from telling them, so, why? Why would I tell them? Why wouldn't you? Don't you need help? You've just learned that you can start again as many times as you want and fix your mistakes. Why would you need help? You're the one in a position to help your friends here. I don't really need that. Damn. That's concerning, actually. A little bit of a jump ahead on the time loop thought process on your part. Right. Because you got me. Not what you meant. Questions. What should I do now? Let's see. Have you tried not dying? I dunno. That's just an idea. Just go back to the house and try again and maybe die again? Guess we'll see. Remember, no death is wasted. Thanks, that was useless. Questions. Any advice? Advice, yes. I have advice. Don't eat pineapples. You're allergic. Am I? You really are. Don't try it. Aw, you look so steamed. Okay, real advice. Well, you were talking to your party. Didn't you see a weird symbol appear? Oh, I didn't see it. 2 little triangles, maybe? It might happen with some conversations you've heard before. If you see it, you can zone out by pressing the shift button. Okay. What happens if I push it right now? Okay. It makes you stop listening and makes conversations go faster. No point in staying aware for conversations you've already experienced, huh? Let's try it with the next text box, so you know it works. I am talking now, so press shift whenever. Nope, that's the wrong button, Stardust. Wrong again. I said shift! Come on now, this is getting silly. No, don't press that, silly. Press shift. Let's try again. I'm just keeping... I am built to irritate, my friend. Getting silly. I could do this for a while. Okay. Oh, wow, you said something. I'm gonna try and read it. You're doing it! So proud of you! Yeah, you're doing it! Don't make the same mistakes I did! Okay? You're doing it! So proud of you! One line in there obviously very important. Yeah, that's it! You did it! It'll take some time for you to get used to it, but it'll save you time for sure. You might miss what your party is saying, but who cares, right? If you make them mad, you can always loop back. Hey. We're too early in this to have that attitude, bro. If you want me to say it another way, if you see that icon during a conversation, press shift to pass forward through it. Oh, you don't know how they did that, but their voice resonated through your head. You've heard that voice before yesterday, well, in another version of today, really. So they were the voice you've been hearing giving you advice. See, I'm useful. I'm very useful. That's why I'm here, Helpful Loop. That is useful, but why are you helping me? Because I think you should be helped. I won't always have the answers, but I think having someone on your side to talk to is better than dealing with this alone. Right? But I never asked for your help. Tough luck, Stardust! I'll still help you out! Alright, that's all I have for you right now, but don't forget to come to me when you feel stuck, alright? I'll be right here under this tree. Don't forget. Bye! They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. Regardless of whether you are a villain or not, I do think I'm going to enjoy Loop, huh? They're a little annoying, but if you do find yourself stuck at some point or just need someone to talk to, they might be able to help. I do hope that... Hiya, Stardust. Can I help you with this wonderful new loop? Okay, so I can choose to avoid hints if I want. Let's talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? Can you read my thoughts? Nah, I just have very good intuition. Like somehow, I can tell what you're about to say. So weird. Suspicious. What? Me? Suspicious? Say it ain't so! Questions. I had a question about... See you later, Stardust. I will go as far as I can without getting hints from Loop, just because, you know, fun part of the time loop is piecing some things together myself, I'm sure. I would wager that we don't have the option to tell them about the loop for now, just because it would overcomplicate the writing to a very extreme degree. First thing I will try and do, if I'm allowed to, is take that key. Siffrin! You're here. I know I can skip for the record. I will. I am just not doing that. Stardust, as you're about to take another samosa to munch on, you hear Loop's voice and try not to jump. Sorry. So here again, huh? Don't worry, you'll get to zone out during this entire event if you want, but there is something. You're able to zone through most conversation you've seen at least once, yes. But some of them might be slightly different. Oh, don't stress about it. Don't worry, if it was really important, you'd stop zoning out immediately. But remember that just because you can zone out doesn't mean the events will be exactly the same. Appreciate it. So, to zone out and miss some small things, or to listen to it all again, what a dilemma. That's all. Bye, Stardust. You go back to your samosa. Whew. Bon. I'm not gonna read. I can't do that to my voice. Your stomach feels weird. You didn't like it? Uh-oh. I'm just not very hungry, but you're always hungry. Uh-oh. I may have eaten some bread earlier. Siffrin! How could you do this to poor Boniface? Look at them. They're pouting so hard they're about to explode. Kaboom! I exploded! Siffrin was destroyed on impact. Loop 2? I would cry so much! A beautiful explosion. Siffrin, you died because of your hubris. How regrettable. Was it just me that died? Yes. You were the only catcher. This feels like such a double meaning. That's fine then. You still dramatically fall over for good measure. No! How could this happen? Everyone, can I say something? What's up, Mira? Pete. For as long as you can. I'm surprised they didn't change the doodle of Siffrin in the bottom right there. Let's go to bed. Oh, this again. Turn around and listen. Let's see if we can press you for the information. You didn't get to the king, so you don't know what he wants to tell you. You nod. That's still so ominous, Issa. It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you, and we wouldn't want that, right? So I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? You haven't gotten to the king yet, so you still don't know what he wants to say. You're so curious, but the only thing you can say is, okay. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, dear. The house's gate. You look up at it. Go, MacGuffin Crystal! A pillar. It's a pillar. A pillar. It's a broken pillar. A pillar. It's a pillar. Oh! The same sadness as before. A sadness, the house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, don't get overwhelmed now. Come on, we've seen tons of those already. Don't worry, though, blah, blah, blah. Last time she felt better after talking strategy. You could do that again, or you could, you know, save time. I will do it once. Again. As long as you make her feel better. I hate this. Sorry, Bon Bon. The sadnesses in here are too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes, as long as you make sure to keep your distance, but we know that's boring, so that's why we also made you in charge of snacks. It's a super duper important job. All good? And we do gain experience from this. I wonder if we can stop, Isabeau from getting hit the second time. Odile analyzes the enemy. We'll save the stupid answers for later. Oh, I wonder if I went all in on Rock. Or not all in on, let's say, Scissors, which would be weak. We'd get to see the, super attack early here. In fact, yeah, I wouldn't doubt that that's the kind of thing to keep in mind for things to try. It's alive? Oh. You breathe in and out. Sure is a pillar. More sadnesses. I would kind of want the experience anyway. Imagine if they did that around like instead Rock was weak to Scissors and they did it all backwards to screw with our knowledge of the game. This game was made with Game Maker, right? It is so far outstandingly put together, other than Isabeau's horrifying hands. to? Oh, to prevent me from getting my 5 scissors. I am surprised I cannot use shift to skip this. I wonder if Act 2 will ever be able to find a way to save the sadnesses that we're meeting. That'd be nice. Tristus glares at you. Isabeau will protect her again, won't he? They'll be fine, but... Isabeau! Owie. I wonder... this is the kind of thing I'm most curious about the third run-through, sadly. Probably not the best for streaming purposes, but for time loop purposes, this is actually pretty outstanding. Bonnie missed. Now get ready. Yahoo! We won, and I'm not out cold anymore. Ooh, already, huh? But the big circle isn't inside anything. It's inside your hands, Cyprin, and you're inside this room, which is inside the house, which is inside Dormant, inside Fogard, inside this world, which is here. She points at the smallest circle on the keychain. It's to remind us that as much as we change, we are still part of this world, and we still must... Get out of here. We must all do our part to make it a wonderful place. But the world isn't inside anything. No, silly. What would it be inside of? A game? Exactly. Well, thank you for this little art lesson. Let's get going. You nod. You put the key in your pocket. You okay, Sif? I really don't think we'll have another switch inside a pillar. Yes, I think using the same tactics twice would be stupid. What if one of those columns hides another switch? You can't take the chance. And if not switches, they might have something in them. Which is a little weird, I gotta say. Why would you find stuff in them? I don't get it, but that's how the world works now, yay? Instead of memory of looping, memory of pillars. Ginger juice. There's no turning back now. You have to press onwards. Okay. See how that progresses. Oh, I love this. Do we really need items? Oh, I'm surprised to hear this from you, since you just love to pick up random things. Of course we need those items. Tonics, juices, those items will keep our health up and are integral to our survival. You can't always count on Mirabelle to heal us. Don't hesitate to use tonics or items in battle if you get overwhelmed. This seems important. You decide to remember those words. It'd be bad to get beaten up in battle just because you forgot about the items you carry. Such is the RPG experience. I hope it drops the you look around eventually and says you took the sour tonic or something like that. I like this is a little different too, just because we did it in a different order. Oh. Well, now it feels important. What the hell was that? Why? So random. I mean, it was just Siffrin that appeared on screen, but you wonder if you could find a chain for it somewhere. Ding ding. It's you. A pillar. That sure is a pillar. There's something inside. You got the super sour tonic. You gave it to Bonnie. Oh, it did speed that up. Your friend's craft skills and experience has been recorded for this location. Save your progress. It's weird, the light disappearing in the center of the floor like that. Okay, let's go see. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Pillar with no switches. You can feel something different in this room. I can see the light up there, but I'm gonna keep checking. I'm surprised we're not panicking because of the whole death room thing this time. That was some pretty key dialogue. Oh, stars, hidden unless you're looking at the right angle. You can see a switch hidden between the rocks. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I wonder if we checked it like 10 times last time, if we would have seen it. You press the switch. Yeah, Bonnie! That would have sucked for you. Wah! Whoa! Okay, the rock fell and not on your head. Whoa! So you can change things, you can fix things, you can keep going. You're feeling a bit more confident about killing a monarch business. You give a thumbs up. Trap taken care of. I suppose it is. That was scary. Oh, before you forget, you should ask. Any more death corridors, Mir? You didn't say that. No. You. That's the only one, I promise. This hall, I wonder if she realizes that she didn't say that. Which Cyprin just activated, but I don't think there's any other ones in the house. Good to know. Let's get going then. A very big rock. You can say from experience that a rock like this falling on you would kill you near instantly. I wonder how quick the next death happens. Tristesse attacks. Ooh, they made her less powerful this time because she doesn't. It's not for tutorial purposes. Damn it, Rebecca Blue. Damn it. Who did push the switch the first time? Wow, and it was at a funny angle, too. Oh, I'm gonna restrain myself from going back on my stream and looking at that scene again. Oh, that's distressing. Yeah. Kaboom smash! Oh, that critical hit. Cool. Now, the others might not retain their experience, but theoretically they can still level up, right? To next level, 54, 52. It's just that you'd be unlikely to, in a given loop, level the others up, right? Battle start with, oh boy. So you use both scissors and a rock. Makes more sense to use rock against you because, okay. Sweet. One strengthens our enemies, the other weakens us. It'd be bad if we let them do as they please. Isabeau, you have a few similar crafts at your disposal, so I'm on it. Just keep attacking and I'll buff you guys up. Okay. Got it. Bonnie missed. Oh. Woo! Your turn! You breathe in and out. 450 XP received. A broken pillar. There sure is a broken pillar. There's something inside. You got a pepper tree. Yay! This one. Oh, got a free cheap shot in, huh? Okay. Every sadness has a different... Okay, so I just let myself get confused there is all. The door is locked. The symbol over the keyhole is shaped like an egg. Sword! Whoa! Look on the wall, there's a sword! This sword looks rapier-like. You want to take it, Mira? Taking things that don't belong to you is bad, but yes, I would like the sword. You got over that quickly. You got the needle sword. You give the needle sword to Mirabelle to equip later. You found a weapon. Weapons and armors can be equipped by going through menu and then to equip. This specific weapon is for your little housemaid, and don't forget to equip it. You already took the sword, the wall looks boring now. I wonder if is the sword poisoned or something? We find out. That'd suck if we got killed by something like that. Why the need for an armory and weapons in the first place? Does the house often get attacked? Oh, not at all. Well, you know, except for right now. This is just one of the many classes the house gives. It's very popular with young adults. And in a few weeks, you can learn how to make your very own weapon. It's not only in Dormant. Javon's house gives smithing classes too. Most people put the weapon on their wall to look cool. It does look cool. My sister took a class like this. She made a massive hammer and tried to hang it to the wall in her room. And hammer too heavy, wall broke. We had to share my room for weeks. How awful. Those spears look very sharp. Too bad that none of you use spears. Adapt! It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. It's full of nothing. It's a barrel. A big steel thing with a stone on it and an oven for weapons. It's called an anvil. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. It's a forge, and that's an anvil, Synthrin. And the stone is a sharpening stone. Oh yeah! An anvil, sharpening stone and forge. Some vials. Let's see. You got a crafted water and gave it to Bonnie for safekeeping. Ooh, the enemies came back. Might as well get that XP, I suppose. Nice. Still attacked Isabeau. Damn. Come on, you got it. Yeah! Go, Bonnie. Oh, he's going for Isabeau. Good lord. Nice to meet you. Every time. No intention of just letting you die. Hey, they're just this once, huh? Oh, you're right. I was being stupid. Honestly, I'm not too worried about items because I expect to die again, so I hadn't been thinking about it much. Further into the house? Yes, this is the only way to the second floor. No wonder the king would make sure we couldn't go in. I'm telling you, the king is scared of us. Maybe he is, but in the meantime, we should find a way to open this door. You look at the gate a little bit closer. This keyhole is shaped like an egg, broken in half. Where could the key be? Eggy. Can I use use her skill outside of battle. Probably not. Woo! The sadnesses got all mixed up. Ha ha ha! Ooh! Oh, that could have been bad. I didn't mean to do that, but at least I attacked the right one. Bonnie missed. Oh ho ho! No, Bonnie actually took out that one guy from before. Now I will use an item. Rather not lose on one attack. I should have given up the turn, stupid. Oh well. Didn't matter, okay. Oh, there's something over there. Oh yeah, some weird water? Oh no, I've heard about it from people in Dormant. They call those tears. If you touch one, you'll be frozen in time, that's what they told me. There were a few outside the village too. Tears, huh? Why did we get so close? There might be a lot of those around the house. You know that dying of natural causes will bring you back, but what about being frozen in time? Is it different? Would it stop you from looping back? Touch it? You only live... That's the default option. You only live once, don't touch it. Yeah, that's scary. You should just go ahead and move on. Okay, we get it. Let's stop looking at it. Can we go already? Ah! Okay, so it's scripted. That one was more annoying this time. You see something appear before you. This is Dormant? And the house? The first one I could buy, even if it was scripted. That one was just, that one. How have they been adventuring for this long and survived? That one was just annoying. Can you decide where to loop back? Oh. Okay, so that's the sleep spot, that's Dormant, and maybe I'll gain more areas later. Something is keeping you from getting there right now. It's me. Tee-hee, don't worry, I promise you'll get to loop back to Dormant at some point. But it's tutorial time now. You have no choice. Yes. Oh, I see. Okay, I thought that was the nap spot they were making me go back to. For a second, you were genuinely worried you weren't going to loop back and stay frozen in time forever. Yeah, that one's obnoxious, honestly. Like, that shouldn't have happened. Like, they can still do scripted deaths. That's totally cool, but you have to make it a little bit more believable than that. That this group that's already been fighting for months and hasn't already dealt with. Mind you, my opinion might change if we find out that this isn't the first time that looping has happened in this story, and our memory is just flawed. I'll be right back. Also, if it turns out we were just intentionally killed right there, I suppose it's more fine, but I am very skeptical about reasons. So tears freeze you in time, and being frozen in time makes you loop back. Seems like a pretty painless way to loop back whenever you please. Alright, let's do this. The annoying part of time loops having to do all this crap. Okay, so that's what happened before, is I accidentally hit shift is why my little dude showed up. Okay. Oh, I don't actually mind that I died. It's just, again, if someone killed me on purpose, withdrawn complaint. But if that wasn't an intentional murder, it's just really stupid. Let's not try and crush Bonnie this time. Though Bonnie might be trying to crush me. I wonder if I could actually angle it so that it would. Yeah, let's go, everyone. Not even phased, huh? So cool, Stiff. We also didn't announce that it was the, death room. Dum-ba-dum. You breathe in and out is just such an ominous battle ender. Is it though? Is it more ominous if you stop? At least it's not dating. Start. And, oh, still none of the doubles. Okay, so I'm starting to think that that might actually be bad to waste the turn unless I know that I can defeat the enemy on that turn. 'Cause I was taking it before that it was more of a sure thing that they'd get me, but maybe not. Oof. Thank you. Just based on the how fast you're filling that gauge up. Okay, that's easy. Wait, is this another weapon? You still have yours equipped, right? It's just a normal, boring wall. Whoa, you stumble. There was something there, you remember. Did this happen because whatever you found here before is already in your possession? You feel dizzy. How awful. And of course, we remembered what those are called. Hello again, adorable creatures. So does that mean it's randomized what their hands aren't necessarily what it means? Or maybe they do it later in the battle and it matters more. Can't do anything to all enemies with you, okay. Makes more sense to take out the one on the left since it's closer to having a turn. I see how it works, okay. So just be mindful of that. Ooh-hoo-hoo. The smugness returns. Keep going after Odile. Okay, let's see how we're doing on XP. Just a couple levels off. Fights off, rather. Woo! Might as well get those levels in. I wonder if they'll be confused that I leveled up. Are they that aware of the game mechanics? I doubt it, but maybe. Aw, man! This close. This'll be the one, though. Siffrin is now level 46. I expected it would give us some more information on which stats went up. I didn't keep track of what that would have meant. Ordinarily, you would have gotten 2 in, but because of the speed boost, I got more. Okay. Now. Okay, you learned you're smart now. You ignore everyone's confused look at the tier and keep walking. Okay. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. Various nuts. Water. Board games, fishing game, checkers. Checkers! We should play team checkers again. Sif and I will kick your butts. I think I'll pass. The last time we played, Siffrin cheated the whole time and you didn't even notice. My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. You snicker just thinking about it. Some cutlery and kitchen utensils. Is it? Cutlery? Yeah, dummy. Why do you have to ask? Yeah, dummy. Oh, okay. No, I'm asking Madame Odile. Is it cutlery you're studying? Cutlerology? Cutleryology? This is it, right? Did I get it? Wrong again, mister. I swear, your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Who makes their research all about cutlery of all things? Some people, I'm sure. Not me. Oh well, I'll figure it out one day. Sure you will. You're also curious, but neither Isabu or you managed to find out what she's studying yet. A chair. A chair. A chair. A chair. A chair. Some books. One of them has a very striking cover of a Mawudu clay figurine with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Spooky. Two salty broths you give him. What did that do? Hello, Stardust. Got your hand on some salty broths, didn't you? Drinking one in battle will lower all of someone's craft cooldowns by 6, so they're very useful. Use them wisely. Bye, Stardust. Have fun. Don't get crushed by rocks. Let's see, you got some crafted water. Oh my. Kaboom! And it makes sense to take out the one that is the closest to having a turn. Nice. Ooh, damn. Can't heal again either, that's okay. Did you see that? That was amazing! Susie did the little Rude Buster thing right as I did the final attack. Susie took credit! Oh, that was awesome. Oh. Completely thrilled. I paid for that. That was so perfect. That was awesome. She said, fine, I'll do it myself. Oh my god. Nice. Woo, double nice. The door is sealed tight. The lock keeping it closed has an interesting shape. It doesn't have a hole for a key. You look at it curiously. Isabeau sees you look. Have you never seen a lock like this before, Sif? It's a special kind of Valgardian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words to open. Words? Yes. You just need to say the words aloud. I think they call it an open phrase? Open sesame. Fascinating. So what is the phrase for this lock? I do not know. Ah, so it's locked. Yes. Yahoo! What's this room, though? I think it may be a storage room? I often saw Dorman's shopkeeper go there, so he might know the passphrase for it, if we had remembered to ask. Ha ha. Oh, well, too late now, right? Change. Worth a try. Leave the door alone. It's a pillar. Oh, wait, is this another scripted one? I am definitely not looking around me, and I am admiring the view instead, so tell me if I'm about to run into something dangerous! Whoa, 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 whoa! You keep Isabeau from running into the life-ending tears. Huh? Huh? Whoa! Whoa, what? What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water? The same weird water as before. Oh, wait, I've heard about those. The villagers of Dormant... Yeah, it's the same explanation as before. Oh, right, they haven't talked about it before. Wait, so I almost died? Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one. I'm keeping my eyes open for all threats except the ones in front of me. We should be more careful. We wouldn't want to touch those. Also, I also heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep and gives you a super good dream. Oh? Oh. Did you hear this from people in Dormant too? A nice lady told me that when she heard my sister got frozen. Oh. I know it's not true. I'm not stupid. It would be nice if that was true. So you should touch the weird frozen water and be frozen and let me know how it goes. Pass. Well, we might still need to go this way, so we should look around and find if there's a way to make those disappear. Can we, throw a chair at it or something and, crawl on top of the chair? That's frozen in time, right? Woo! Yeah. Crap. Can't use it like that. Okay. Need to use pocket item. Kaboom! Smashy smash? No. Damn it, Bonnie. What's that? No, it doesn't look anything like any of the other ones. A sadness? Aw, poor buddy lost its friends. Whoa, this one feels weird. Boniface, is this a boss battle? It may look different, but it's still a sadness like all the ones we've seen before. Still feels weird. I believe the preteen when it comes... Preteen? I believe the preteen when it comes to the sadness is weirdness, madame. It's just weird how you phrased that. Let's get the weird sadness then. It's a boss battle. Nostalgia attacks. Ooh, that's potentially relevant. I guess it looks more like scissors. But all the same. This one, is it just me or is there something weird about it? Yeah, no hands. It seems a little stronger than the sadnesses we've seen so far. And it's not showing its hands! It's crabbing annoying! $410. Alright, so it's... Okay. Scissors was a weak choice. So we need to use paper attacks. Whew. No, okay, so I see. So you are paper. I should have been using scissors. I see. It is weak. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, I had it backwards with how I was interpreting things. Come on, you got it! Yeah! Go, Bonnie! The sadness left something behind when it dissolved. You got the star crest. It has a teardrop engraved on it. You put the star crest in your pocket. A crest? Feels weird, too. Like the tears we just saw. Okay. Maybe this crest can help us clear the way? Are we just gonna try walking into it and give that a shot? How many stars? How many fights you've had? Battles aren't so important that you need to remember them all. You currently have 24 memories you can use. A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Oh dear. Help me out here. Oh my. Kaboom! Oh boy. You breathe in and out. 510 received. Isabella is now level 46 and learned the craft skill So Weak. Otile is now level 46. I have gotten stronger. You'll always remember So Weak. Well, that effectively means you still level up. When equipped, your fighter will be able to use So Weak as a skill, even if it isn't at level 46. So Weak is a skill that lowers an enemy's attack. What about Odile? Let's go get her one level up. Maybe. At least she didn't attack Mirabelle. No, no. Deary dear. There we go. I do love Bonnie coming in like that every time. .384 next level, okay. Oh, I did straight up just walked right into it, but it looks like I need to select it. Oh, that would have been an embarrassing death right there. I would have deserved it too, not paying attention. Oh, damn. Apparently not very. Because that would have been such an obvious one to get me with. Okay, so Mirabelle didn't get anything special from that. Okay. Okay, this might be stupid, but what if you use the star crest you just got on those tiers and see if it does something? There is a tier crest engraved on the star crest after all. And if it doesn't work, well, yeah, you'll look stupid, but you can always loop back and not look stupid. Use the star crest. No. I feel like this is the kind of moment where the others should interject. They should behave like an actual party who wants to avoid dying, rather than, hey, I so happen to know that I can time loop, therefore I can just try some shit. And it doesn't yet make sense to me to just act with a complete disregard for the possibility that I might die. Damn it. Not as far as my own belief in the situation goes, at least. What if I select one of these? Do I get the same option? Man, I'd feel bad for the friends, though, just watching me intentionally kill myself, not understanding why. I think I'm gonna try and, since I'm already doing this, I might as well try and get people to level 47 to see if there's any continued value, because obviously their XP is gonna go all the way back down to regular 45. It's grindy, but it's okay. It's also doable because of her healing ability. Might be giving us less XP per fight, though. On purpose here to avoid that being so simple. And these ones are super quick. Good job, Ish. Aw, we almost got it! It's very weak. A slightly stronger blow would have done it. I wonder if this only happens if you knock into 1 HP or something. Well, if it's weak, want to deal the final blow, Bonnie? Can I? It is pretty weak, so sure. Knock yourself out. Okay, here I go. Yeah! You clap. Great job, Bon Bon. You did good. What would we have done without you? If an enemy is close to death, your little kiddo might deal the final blow. Look at them. So proud. Like a little bird who flew for the first time. Imagine if we died here. Oh, that'd suck. Let's fix this. God damn! That was the wrong choice on my part. Let's not get cocky. Ew, these ones are the worst ones. They might have me here. Let's go into our pockets. Kaboom! I just love the name of it. Need to not use scissors on that one. That's what I keep screwing up, is because obviously you're next. Nice. Hardly matters at this point. $16.06 to next level. You'd think this one would be the worst one, but it really isn't. Maybe if I screwed up more often, it would be. Ah. Speaking of screwing up. Yay. We gave it a shot. Fuck. Haha! Good job, Bonnie. At least these things give a lot of XP. Yep, got her. Kaboom! It is slightly unusual to have 5 members of this kind of party, isn't it? Come to think of it. True. Always trust in the white mage. Ooh, strengthens the enemy. What? Kaboom! Nice. I thought I'd be able to, because she already had a turn, I thought I would be able to use one of these two again, but apparently not. Profile. 2115 for okay. What's the note? Ha! Oh, got it. Surprisingly quick on the draw. And Odile is quite slow. You're trying again? Oh, nice. I know I almost certainly don't need to be doing this, but I find it quite enjoyable. This is actually a really nice battle system. Very simple. Woo-hoo! Isabeau now level 47. I love the little portrait change as we do the attack. In fact, I like most of the portraits. You know, how much damage is done, that kind of thing. This is one of those, it works because I'm just having fun in the combat. Like, I could kind of get lost doing this kind of thing, which is, it's obviously a good thing. I'm happy. Damn. Odile. Where's that most of the time? Whew.
Advanced maneuver.
I think, didn't ProZD do a sketch at some point that was, about rock, paper, scissors being narrated in an overdramatic anime sense? I think he did. Odile is now level 47. Yay! Mirabelle is now level 47 and learned the craft skill Lovely Making Moving Cure. Mirabelle just learned a new skill. Oh, thank change. I'll be able to help out more. Oh, you got the memory of a lovely moving cure. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your housemaiden will be able to use Lovely Moving Cure as a skill, even if she isn't at level 47. Lovely Moving Cure is a skill that cures frozen for one friend. Ooh, we haven't even run into that skill yet. Ooh. It's very useful that she knows this. We don't even know what frozen is, but that feels like you'd... Are you reading too much into how they use their role in the party rather than their names? I don't know how you read into their names. Are these puns? Am I stupid? I suppose you might be right, but they've referred to Mirabelle as the housemaiden many times now, so... worth considering, I suppose. Not to mention the fact that she's supposedly the chosen one from the house, and such is the housemaiden, but yeah, you might have a point. There's every possibility I'm taking this all the way to level 50 like the jackass I am. Oh no. What is wrong with me? No, I meant to heal him, not you. Oh well. That's to be expected. Okay. Yeah, deal that final blow. Or not. You don't have to. Thank you. I feel like you should default to the final blow if they're just gonna do it anyway. He says, smugness restored! Ah, I didn't have enough time. I was hoping it'd get to Odile next. We haven't seen the grouping of 3 in a while, I don't think. Ta-da! That's how cool I am. Woohoo! Ooh, that's dangerous. Oh, 3 of them? Jesus Christ. Ah! Damn it. Woo-hoo! You might have me. Oh no, I forgot how... Oh, fuck! Holy shit! Breathe in and out is right. I wasn't worried. I was worried, but like I forgot how slow she charged her attacks. I was thinking, surely I'll get to the next attack first. No. Woo-hoo! Those three definitely deserve to have the most XP. Bonnie might be the best. I am appreciating Bonnie as the sidekick character of the game. Okay, so Rock's about to hit. Yeah. Nice work. Eh. Kaboom! Look the little feet on the scissors. Hey, hello. Yes! $11:03. Still quite a ways to go. So they clearly don't operate with very much strategy. I wonder if we'll run into smarter enemies in the future who will intentionally attack the, most vulnerable of your party. It's like, literally, that's twice in a row they made the worst possible decision. And that was the best decision possible. Among apparently bad options, as little damage as you did, but still. Not even worth doing that this time. Versus winning. Oh boy, here we go. I thought I had another all attack. Dude, I screwed that up. Okay, that's fine. It was so close. And learned the craft skill buy one, get one 3. Deals 3 scissors hits to 1 enemy. High chance of doing a critical hit 2 turns. I'll be right back. Oh, hi. Lusky. How many we got left? To get to at least level 48. Come on. 29, 742, and 62. Buy one, get one 3! Doesn't make sense to use that here, does it? Maybe on the scissors. Not really. Okay. Right, they'll hide. Oh, I can deal with lower defense, that's fine. Another one! Blast it all! Woo! Darn. Nice! I suppose level 48. Sweet. Hope at least one of them has a skill at level 48. Oh dear. These things continue to be scary! That doesn't seem worth it at all. Yeah, I mean, just like, it doesn't seem like it's doing a lot. Compared to the regular scissors attack that's supposedly just one scissor. Odile is level 48. Hopefully ever so slightly faster. Kaboom! Did I expect to be grinding for no other reason than desire to do so. Today, no. Still having fun, though. This is the worst case scenario as far as, oh boy. Yep. Doubt I have the time to get you, but hey. Hey! Go Bonnie! Always knew Bonnie was the beast of the party. Yes! Nice. Mirabelle is now level 48. I guess they have to guarantee that enemies like this get at least one hit in, but it still kind of sucks that none of us are faster. Literally 2 hits get in on Odile. Odile is absolutely the most desperately in need of the speed buff. Old lady. Come on, Bonnie. I'm not gonna take your final blow, okay. I guess you don't have to.
Rock smash!
Definitely the cutest enemy. No contest.
Come on, just a little bit of... Yeah! Good job! Aww.
Ooh, hey.
Surely Loop is going to comment on just how long I spent grinding this particular loop whenever I die and lose all this XP I'm giving to my friend.
Oh, so close.
I'm kind of figuring that too, that's a possibility, but we were already level 45 starting out, so I wonder if the difference will be that apparent, unless I went absurd and got like to level 70 or something ridiculous. Maybe if I use one of my new skills. But they already haven't commented on the 3 scissors in one attack, but that attack sucks, so maybe it's not obvious to them. Okay, these bastards again. Oh, I did not think that you'd be able to survive that. Crap. Less crap. Good. Oh. Damn, Bonnie! Hell yeah! Little bro! They got this. Yes!
High five! Just need that one Odile level up to make it faster. Just a little bit faster is all I need. Siffrin is now level 49. No special bonuses from that, apparently. Oh well. If any of the others get a healing skill at some point, it's gonna really make a lot of this a ton easier. It's already starting to wrap the difficulty curve a bit the stronger each of them gets individually. Hiya! I know I didn't need to do that, I could have healed somebody, but... Isabeau is now level 49 and learned the craft skill Break Break! Like break dancing? Just learned a new skill. I have gotten stronger. That's all you have to say about it. You got the memory of Break Break. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your fighter will be able to use Break Break as a skill, even if he isn't at level 49. Break Break is a skill that lowers one enemy's defense. That's okay. Might be very valuable in a very specific combat situation, I suppose. Oof, that's not good. Rock again, damn it. Damn it! I don't want to use my items for obvious reasons. This I can probably handle if I don't get unlucky. Yes! Kaboom! Bonnie's great. Odile is now level 49. Yes! And learned the craft skill Paper? Greek alphabet letter that I need to look up. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Thought I recognized it? I don't. Maybe it's like a chemistry symbol? That makes sense with research, I suppose. Not recalling what this is off the top of my head. Oh, it's just alpha. Good lord, it just looked different before. Paper Alpha V. Huh. I finally figured it out. You got the memory of Paper of V. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your researcher will be able to use Paper Alpha V as a skill, even if she isn't at level 49. Paper Alpha V is a skill that deals big paper damage to one enemy. That's pretty valuable, actually. What's my current equip for Odile? +5 to all stats. We actually want to leave that for now because of her rotten speed situation. Boom! Hey, this is our only problem, is we were woefully underleveled by the time we got here. Have a good one, Rebecca Blue. Sorry I didn't get much done here. Do, 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 do. How we doing? Profile. Pretty sure Odile still can't get in the second attack. Unless I speed boost with, Cyprin. It's that close, too. Ah! Should be one or two more to get her up. Oh dear, at least we're at full HP almost. Mirabelle is now level 49. And gets nothing? Blasphemy. I was wondering, IVP, if I'd see you again. Ugh. I have not accomplished much in 5 hours. I'm still on loop 2. I resolved to grind everyone up to level 50 just to see what I could get. What's that about playing out the story in a meaningful fashion? No, part of my issue is I'm enjoying the combat just a fair bit. Like, I actually quite like this. Yeah! Oh, Bonnie. I know, damn it! awful. I can't take it. The rock, paper, scissors thing is such a simple idea, but it's genius. It has no business being this much fun. This might actually be. Ooh. Is this better than Omori's combat system? Because that's a lot of fun too, but I think Omori's ones gets old a lot quicker. Ooh, I'm not sure. As far as a turn-based combat system goes. I do feel like there's a lot more room for nuance in the Omori system that made some later boss battles really challenging in a fun way. I can't say that for certain that doesn't exist here, but it doesn't feel like it can get to that level. Could be wrong. Oh, these things are still the worst, but they give a lot of XP at least. Kaboom! Ooh. No, I wanted to heal. I worked too well. Yeah, let's be smart here. We haven't used an item in a while. Just in case we ran into those clouds again, that feels necessary. Woo-hoo! Should have given my turn to him. You gotta wonder just how many of the castle dwellers got converted into these sadness that we just have an unlimited grinding supply here. Next level 117, 92. We're gonna get 2 in 1, it looks like. I suppose. Feel like the fact that they have hands is a little bit more concerning if they're all the rats. Different is now level 50. Isabeau is now level 50. No skills gained at level 50. That's disappointing. That would be how they do it, is level 51 is where you start, you get your final skill or whatever. Oh, that'd be annoying. I bet that's what it is, too. Look, I'll be happy so long as one of you gets something. Oh, I love this game so far. I'm totally on board. This is an outstanding game, and I'm assuming there's gonna be like twists and turns in the story, massive reveals that they play with in the future. I'm already here. Like, it doesn't need them. This is one of those cases where it's like, I feel like the story's okay. Like, I already love it. Anything else is just icing on the cake at this point. I don't think I could ever possibly consider the game stays good a spoiler. Like, damn, I don't know. I'm trying to imagine a circumstance where that's the case, where that could possibly be reasonable to take as a spoiler. Even I'm not that bad. Oh my goodness. No, I'm totally there with you, IVP. I just think it's very funny without spoiling anything. It's good. Like, I just think it's a funny turn of phrase. Oh. Oop, Susie decided to stand in the way of the comment section over here. I mean, mind you, you particularly tune into a fair number of my streams regardless, but I tend to assume that anyone showing up for a stream of a game either really hates it, or more commonly, it thinks it's great and loves it. Let's see if we can make it to that without having to your turn it. Wow, look at that tiny little sliver. Oh, Dial, go faster. Good Lord, girl. A little bit faster. That's all I need. One speed point would have gotten you there. I just want to see if we can ever get you to the point of being able to get an attack in without any buffs. Oh, this is bad news. Could be a lot worse, okay. Certain games aren't really suited to hate watching a playthrough, you're absolutely right. Thank you. I just adore the weird little screen shatter, meaning we've met an enemy. Damn it. I can understand not enjoying Undertale if you don't vibe with Toby Fox's sense of humor. It is very integral to enjoying that experience, and it is a bit of an oddball sense of humor that works for a lot of people, but it's not universal. Damn it! Okay. With Undertale in particular, obviously, it's my favorite game. Like, I feel like everyone should love it. This is, of course, putting aside the people who just don't get into isometric RPGs. Or perhaps don't like bullet hell. Like, it's pretty, if the game is just very much completely averse to your own tastes, that situation is just reality. Some people also really hate meta stuff, which, to be fair, some stuff being meta is not the best written. Oh! I assume that this is a change. I apologize, I didn't remember. Congratulations! I'll be real with you, you said, I'm a changed lady, and it was just mentally encoded lady. Got it. Because I didn't remember, to be real with you. Oh, I do not know the stance that England has on such matters, but I just can't imagine it being much worse than current Republicans in America as far as that goes. Mirabella's now yes! Someone got something at level 50! And learned the craft skill Shining Life. Is that the revive skill? That sounds important. Mill just learned a new skill. Oh, thank change. I'll be able to help out more. You got the memory of Shining Life. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your housemaiden will be able to use Shining Life as a skill, even if she isn't at level 50. Shining Life is a skill that revives a KO'd friend. That is huge! And possibly applicable outside of battle, maybe. Memory of Shining Life. Now, what's the cure move do again? Because both of hers are actually pretty huge. Frozen for one friend. I'm gonna go with the other one being more relevant. Hopefully. It'd be hilarious if we're like getting ready to time loop and she's just like, nah, get your ass up. High five. How we doing on I think everybody's at level 50 now, and I'll be honest with you, I kinda just want to see if Odile becomes at all useful speed-wise at level 51. Besides which, seeing if there's any more skills to be gotten. Since 3 of them didn't get anything at level 50. I'll be right back.
Oh, even better. If you go up to level 100 and you run into situations that should kill you, that were supposed to narratively start the next loop, but you just have 1 HP left and Loop's just sitting there like, dude, we were doing a whole thing here. Time loop game, dude. No! Like, we run into some character that's like, aha. It's supposed to be like, aha, after hundreds of tries. You've only died twice. What? I had a whole speech, bro. I gotta rewrite this thing. You just had to wait like a half hour. Look at Susie. Oh, awesome. Woohoo! Yeah, I know. I don't blame Odell for being slow, but fuck, lady. Just a little bit faster, that's all I need. I still think this is actually pretty fucking rare that the main character, I think, is the shortest one in the group. Like, possibly a little shorter than Bonnie. I don't get the joke. Amber. Does that make sense? Oh! I think I know what you mean. But you said it wrong. You mean Life Alert. Life Alert IVP. Life Alert. Amber Alert. That's woo! I was so confused. I didn't get that at all. Amber Alert. I just imagine naming a video game skill Amber Alert. That'd be one of those like super risque, overly edgy video games. Oh no. The main character would be like a child, like Chris or Frisker, etc. And they just point at the nearest adult and be like, "This person kidnapped me!" And the adult would be like, "What? No, I don't even know this child!" That's the Amber Alert move.
Yeah. Oh, shit. But she's the one who revives! I can't revive without her! I suppose now. Nothing still, dude. Not feeling your warrior status right now, my dude! All this work and I've learned nothing! Why am I getting more XP now? Those were giving me 200 before, weren't they? Yeah, Expedition 33. I've seen it's popular. I know a lot of people thirst over the main character, apparently. I think the premise is that some magic nonsense is killing people based on a certain age, right? Like every year they get, it's like every 97-year-old, every 96-year-old, etc. Something like that. And I don't know where they're expeditioning to fix this, but that's my understanding. Just seeing if Odile can get a move in here. She can! Oh my god, she can! Level 51 Odile is a god! A god! Trigger warning for Siffrin here, maybe. She's a god! Is the French thing really still that serious in Britain? Fair enough. Whew! That's close. Let's get our favorite house maiden up to 51, just so we can say we did. I think at this point I'm just kind of in that full addiction to the combat zone. Isn't that one of the best parts of Mob Psycho 100 when the Body Improvement Club gets introduced? That's what I want this to be to the king. From the king's perspective, we just walk into the room. Earthquakes happen! Or it's same deal in Kung Fu Panda 2 when Lord Shen hears Po coming up the stairs and it's just a boom, 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 and every character in the room just gets more fearful by the second. Yeah, over the AI thing, yeah, I heard, but I'm not a drama channel. I'm not gonna talk about it. I will voice my opinions on AI, but not in the context of trying to take someone else down. I think the growing prevalence of AI is just the consistent devaluing of the arts. I'm talking about generative AI, obviously. I don't particularly care if people use it for their own reference or anything like that. Well, the environmental impact is something of a concern, but to be honest with you, if we don't care about that in most of the rest of society, I think it's performative for a lot of people to pretend that they care because it's AI. That's a separate issue. I don't know, I think even ethical AI has its own troubles. Because I think we're gonna get to a point where, like, there's just not gonna be voice actors anymore. Because they'll have enough people who sold their voice that they can just make a million different movies with them. And at that point, is it ethical just because you did get real people at one point 60 years ago to agree to it? I don't think so. I don't broadly have opinions for AI for non-artistic purposes. Like, I think it's bad that the people who put the work into putting good information online aren't getting the revenue that should come with that. I think that's a problem. But that's also indicative of the fact that we've gone away from an internet that actually has specialists. The death of forums that were dedicated to very specific topics is kind of the main issue of that, in large part. Most tech forums are sponsored and don't actually tell you real information about any products you can buy. Yeah, things like that. So it's like, it's not just artists who are being hurt by AI that scrapes the internet. We're devaluing having specialists at all. I didn't need to do that. Look, I'm not really gonna continue the AI conversation. I'm having fun here. We don't need to bring in real world things that are just piss me off. You know how it is. No sad talk at the funeral table. Come on, there we go. Mirabelle is now level 51. Ah, nothing? The fuck? Los is still level 52. You have disappointed me. Who brought a kid here? Oh, do I just give in to the fact that we're already in too deep? Yes. Yes. Woo! Kaboom! Oh, damn. Oh, that's the worst case scenario, isn't it? Thank you! You're the best! Damn, that rock again. Every time with rock. This is good news. Maybe I just already got all the skills I'm ever gonna get. It's possible. Ah. That is really tough for me to say because I actually have probably experienced a lot less of their character than I should have at this after this many hours of playing. But probably Odile. She's kind of got that great experienced team member thing going on. I do like the earnestness going on for Mirabelle. I like Siffrin's general kind of aloof, jokey attitude, but I feel like that's gonna change eventually. Odile's probably the favorite. I guess Isabeau, I do like, but easily the bottom. As far as Bonnie goes, Bonnie, I enjoy a lot as that sidekick character. I think they're very exceptional so far on that front. Woo! The Traveler. The Time Traveler, perhaps. Oh well. Oh well. We're gonna. I don't think it's happening. Kaboom! Okay, it's time to eat the potential that we're gonna loop stupidly here. Oh, we can go down? I thought we were trapped up there for a while. Okay. Yeah, I know, that would have sucked. Imagine dying that early in our adventure. You're pretty tall. Ah, you are pretty tall. Kaboom! God, and this is Odile with the speed boost. Imagine her without it. High five! I do feel a little bit like Goblin Slayer right now. Like, forget the king. We're here for the mooks. And learned a new craft. The craft skill done. I have a healing power that's not through her. Power skill. Madness. Yes. Heal 30% of a friend's HP and boost their attack 2 turns. Hell yeah. I am a god of this new world. Nope. I mean, I don't actually think there's anything else I can even try. Like, it's not even like before I didn't do it because I was of the mindset that it doesn't yet make sense to completely disregard the possibility of death. Just because I got the time loop power, like, as adventurers, surely we can try a little bit to solve obstacles without just throwing caution to the wind. Now I've searched this whole place, I don't think there is a way, barring, like, there being a specific panel I need to check somewhere. You use the star crest. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that, honestly, still. Like, at least it would make sense if we talked it out. Like, hey, adventuring party, perhaps we have a way through this that's not just, hey, maybe I'll die, maybe I won't. Like, that part's not great. Bye-bye, tears. Whew. I feel like whatever actually is gonna kill me is straight ahead, like another falling rock or something. Or a boss battle, for that matter. How are we doing on health? You got some pepper juice and a ginger juice and a thyme juice! You give all of them to Bonnie. Imagine Bonnie actually is like a traitor. He just, last second before some major battle, takes all our items away. Oh, that'd suck. What's up? Bad. Hey, Sif, you look at Isabeau. Considering how much bread we brought from them for dinner yesterday, let's go. Loving us is the least they could do. Oh, no. No. No! Not allowed! Yes! Teamwork! Yay! A flyer for the Dormant Boulangerie! It sounds like a bread-based underwear store. Like you gotta wear those Panera glove mitts, but it's their lingerie style. Oh, you hit your hip on the counter and made an embarrassing sound. Oh? Siffrin. Did you really hit the counter and say Nia? You did. Come on! No. Okay. Nia. Madam! Nothing else here. It's a barrel, it's full of nothing. The steam is frozen in midair. So, what's inside? Ah, looks like they were cooking crab. What? Yeah! Crab? What's happening? Someone was cooking crab? In a house of change of all places. Food tasted like crab. But literally, why would someone do this? Odile looked at you with the question marks in her eyes, but crab is so tasty, you shrug. I am very confused. Is this a Vagardian thing? Please don't tell me you eat crabs in Kabui. I don't think I could handle it. No, not really, but we don't have such an aversion to them. Okay, wait. Is it like dolphins? What about them? In Kabu, we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Are crabs smart? No, they're stupid and don't even walk right. Crabs don't just look weird, I think. I've never actually thought about it. I thought it was like spiders. Every human thinks spiders look scary. Zah's afraid of spiders. No, I'm a big, strong man, strapping fellow. So, crabs are weird and don't talk right, okay. Walk right. And they're inevitable. I still don't understand anything. You also still don't understand anything? Vagard is weird. Crabs are pretty tasty though, but you don't think you should say this aloud. Frozen in time. A sink and some kitchen utensils. Here! What? What is it? Wok! Bonnie points to a big, thin cooking pot. I mean, you have presumably correctly identified a wok. Wok? Wok. Yes, that's a wok. Wok! Alright. Child version of Uncle Roger. You got the wok. You get the wok to Bonnie to equip later. Ooh. The wall. Wokless. A flyer for the dormant boulangerie. This doesn't seem better. Yeah, the frying. Bonnie's buffs will always boost defense. Good for cooking, better for smacking. Yeah, I'll go with the wok for the defense. That's a little better. That can't be actually what it is, IVP. No, I refuse to accept that that's the explanation. A kitchen closet. You open it and found the egg key. Oh. You put the key in your pocket, you now know where the egg key is located. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg. Does it mean something? That's an egg. An egg? Bonnie is making grabby hands. You give Bonnie the key. So the next key should be a broken egg, right? Are eggs important to the change belief somehow? Yes, an intact egg and a broken egg. We're the egg. Getting out of the egg. And change also means destruction. Is this just a Revolutionary Girl Lieutenant all over again? Blah, 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 blah. Well, yes, pretty much. Can't make pancakes without breaking a few eggs. It's omelets, Bon. You're an omelet, Zah! A terrifying rebuttal from the preteen. And for every change, something needs to break. Maybe changing yourself will hurt someone. Maybe changing means leaving a part of yourself behind. It's to remind us that before changing, you must stop and think about what will be irreparably destroyed. But destruction is just a part of change, and we just accept it. Yeah, and it'd be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it would upset someone else. Huh. That's a harsher belief than I thought. Bonnie is still looking at the egg keychain. Chomp. Bonnie tried to take a bite of the keychain. Chomp chomp. It's carved out of stone, Boniface. Maybe the keychain had a secret, madam. Uh-huh. Stupid crabbit. Bonnie gives you back the key. It's sticky. Fine. Alright, let's destroy. Random attack! Go! No! I didn't really need to do that, but... Kaboom! I don't know why I insisted on doing that with the wrong moves, but we're okay. I haven't gone completely insane, I think. I suppose they want to make sure we see this part again just because it's the information that can progress things. But at the same time, we should still have the option to skip after we see it a couple times. Nope. Aha! Come back here! I have nothing else to do with my life! Our only job is to patrol the castle and fight intruders! If you don't fight us, what are we? Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Okay, I'll fight you. I'm more just running into enemies now because I haven't fought in this area yet, so there might be a new one. Love if they were just like, you look much stronger than I expected. Woo! No, I don't actually think they have any actual personalities outside of depression. Pillar, broken pillar. There's something inside. You got a pepper juice. Nice, comfy looking bed. Some papers. They seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. Do tell about this king! Fine. Some notes. The handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. I suspect it's not an exact number, but I'm guessing required. Ooh, required. I wonder if there's like special ways to get past them. I'm thinking like 10. Would be required. A closet haphazardly filled with art notebooks and art supplies. Plausibly I could see like 30 depending on how we end up doing the loops. And oh, there's a crumpled pile of hand-drawn cards. Pick one? Sure. You pick a card at random. This card has a drawing of a hand holding a piece of wood. The bottom says Ace of Wands. You got the drawn card. You put the card in the pocket along with your souvenirs. You look at the card. You wonder what kind of games you play with a card like this. Some rolled up papers. You unroll one. Oh my. The paper's filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things. Well, that is, all the confirmation we needed that, this isn't going to be a PG game. You look at them curiously. Oh my! Huh, neat. Show me! I can't see what it is! Oh no! Mirabelle hurriedly covers Bonnie's eyes and makes them take 2 steps back. But I wanna see! No, it's not allowed. You're not allowed. Yeah, it's not for little ones, Boniface. Yep, can't let you do that, Bon. Weh. Why, Luigi? Bonnie is looking straight at you, friend. Can I look? Well, nah, definitely not. Oh, so it's really not allowed. Damn. Why did it take Siffrin saying it for you to realize? Because I am probably the chillest about that kind of thing in the group. Like, as far as, like, yeah, sure. This tells the kid, like, oh, this is really over the line. Fran lets me do things when you guys say no sometimes. But if even Fran says it's not allowed, then it must be something really not allowed. So I won't look. Well, good. Siffrin, no, this is good. This means that we have an established amount of line to not be crossed. What the crap did you let Bonnie do when we said no? Uh-oh. He let me drink some vodka once. Whoa, okay. Huh? What? What? Siffrin! Uh-oh. I don't really get why Odile likes it, though. It tasted just like boring water. There we go. Sorry, that sounds like an amazing practical joke to play on a kid, actually. It was. Some tiny paintings. They must have been crafted to move, but they've been frozen in time. At this point, the developers are probably very aware that anyone playing is going to be excessively paranoid about any given interaction just suddenly resulting in a death. Why does that pillow look so comfy? It has a strange shape, though, doesn't it? Wait, it's not a pillow! That's a hat! Just like mine! What? You got the pillow hat. You gave the pillow hat to Bonnie to equip later. Fine. This better not kill you, Bonnie. Murder pillow. Both a pillow and a hat boosts attack. A dresser with art books on top of it. You open the drawer. You found the broken egg key. Keychain dangling from it, shaped like an egg broken in half. You put the key in your pocket. You now know where the broken egg key is located. Sounds like keys will be in your future, huh? You should probably try to remember their location just in case. You got a memory of keys. You will always remember this. When equipped, memory of keys will help you remember where keys are. When looking at a locked door, you'll get a sense of where its keys is. If you've already found the key in a previous loop, you'll get directions as to where to go. Pretty useful if you're the forgetting type, huh? Yeah, I suppose. In someone's drawer? What a weird place for why? Definitely not a very king-like place, huh? That's pretty stupid of him. I'm not sure. Hiding keys in places like drawers isn't very king-like, yeah, but it means they're harder to find since it's not a very expected place. Like, don't get me wrong, it's weird as a hiding place, but it's a normal place to put them. But thankfully we have our good old Sif to help us find them. Thank you, Sifrin. Good job, Sifrin. Yay, good job. She claps sarcastically, which makes everyone join her enthusiastically. You take a bow. There's nothing more to be found. You open the closet. There's a pair of glasses inside a transparent case. Unlike the case, the glasses are completely opaque. Glasses you can't even see out of. Absolutely useless. Are you gonna take them? Yes, I'll take them. You got the opaque glasses. You give the opaque glasses to a dial. Okay, this has gotta be a gag, right? This has to be a gag. Makes you look super intimidating, but at what costs? Boosts attack and crit chance, but lowers defense. By a lot. Oh my god, we're doing it. It's a barrel. It says on the side, do not shake. No, it's not just a barrel. It says on the side, do not shake. I want to shake it. Some books on the House of Change, and a book from the series The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 51. We're looking for issue 24. Issue 51. You should remember this number, okay? Issue 24 in the library. In the... I hope we get some, like, unique flavor text because O'Dial's wearing that at some point. Some sort of candle-making station. Sniff, sniff. I have no idea what this smells like. Sniff, sniff. Apples and cinnamon. I smell. I smell. I smell. I smell. Some vials. Let's see. You got 2 sour tonics. You give them to Bonnie for safekeeping. A craftonomy book. Ooh, is this a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protecting craft checked? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. Aww. I wanted to know my horoscope today. This place has been frozen for a few months now. I don't think it'd be up to date. You really like that sort of stuff, don't you, Isabeau? Yes, I do. It's absolutely useless and has no basis in reality, but I like it when some letters tell me I'm gonna have a good day. You're protector craft, aren't you, Isabeau? People who use it are patient, honest, loyal, and very gullible. Okay. A different ology, then. That sure is me. You're very gullible. Bonnie, you're laughing, but aren't you also using Protector Craft? No? Yes, I do seem to remember this being the case, kiddo. No! It's not the same! I'm not gullible! You like being able to hear them not have to contribute to the conversation. Okay. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. That is a disturbing thought, honestly. Just in like a general sense, not to believe that. Or so people say. Pearson Craft is determined, brave, honest. Or so people say. You open the closet, it's filled with wax and candle making supplies. Smells nice. Tidy bed. There's a bits of wax stuck to the covers. Crafted candles last longer and can change smells as time goes by. A chair. Can I get on the chair? Aw, pop on the chair! I can't sit down just because I'm with my friends? Baloney. Kaboom! (901, 1405, 2315). Ew. Ooh, I didn't expect you'd have another move. And this will be the double layered one, right? Yeah. Come on, you got this! Oh, you don't got this. Oof. You got it? Yay. Mirabelle is now level 52 and learned the craft skill Mega Sparkle Heal. Oh, thank change. I'll be able to help out more. You got the memory of Mega Sparkle Heal. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your housemaiden will be able to use Mega Sparkle Heal as a skill, even if she isn't at levels 52. It's a skill that heals all friends for 80%. Oh. This is also the last skill your handmaiden will be able to learn by leveling up. I appreciate that. Don't push her too hard, Stardust. I appreciate that. Releasing me from my grinding. God, I love the little images that pop up for a bunch of these. Almost. Still need to get the others. Isabeau is 53. Oh, man. How long until Isabeau? Hopefully we can get it. 7,400. We can at least get Odile's next level. Super Sparkle Heal! Defense! That's what's up. It just balanced out. That's amazing. And learned the craft skill craft buff. Huh, I finally figured it out. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your researcher will be able to use craft buff as a skill, even if she isn't at level 53. Craft buff is a skill that strengthens one's friend's resistance to a craft type for a few turns. Oh. Oh, also not the last skill I can learn with Odile. That's good to know, actually. I have to assume there's a way to recover levels later, okay. There's no way they'd want you to do this like this. I was just being crazy, and that's fine. I knew I was being crazy doing it, going in. Just because I wanted to see what would happen. Stardust, listen. Listen. I forgot to explain something. As you know, you can save your progress here. But there's two things you might not know about recording your progress. Number one, those stars are all linked to a spot you can loop back to. So right now, you can loop back to Dormant and to first floor of this house. Number two, remember how you'll keep your experience and craft skills no matter what. But your party's progress is reset every time you loop. So, to make it easier for you, every time you save your progress, your party's craft skills and experience will be saved for this specific spot as well. So, your fighter is level 53 now, and when you record your progress in a second, he will be level 53 again if you loop back here. And don't worry, if, for example, you had him recorded at level 52 before, but then he only gets to level 46 next time you save your progress here, his level will still be recorded at level 52. No going back. He will stay strong. It's the same for the number of tonics and other battle items you're holding too. Alright, that's it for me, Stardust. Goodbye! So if you save your progress here, your friend's experience and skills will be recorded here as well. So if you loop back here, you won't have to keep fighting so they can get stronger. Okay. You reach towards the light. But if I loop back to dormant, it sounds like if I get up to this point, it's still good news. Okay. Save your progress, yes. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Just get shot in the face immediately. Loop back those 2 feet. A pillar. That sure is a pillar. That sure is a broken pillar. This feels like a rock room. There's something inside. You got a pepper juice. Oh. A sadness! It seems to be guarding the rest of the house from us. It feels strong! Stronger than those we've seen so far. Get ready, everyone. It's kind of cute, actually. Big ball head. Big ball head! Wait, something's happening. Okay, so that 3 scissors. Something appeared for a second on the big ball head. I mean, I suspect as well, IVP. I hope so. That was a scissors sign? Does it mean something? We can probably assume that it's current craft type. If you need help, Siffrin, let me know and I'll analyze this enemy. Poor choice on its part, though. Immune? Oh, totally immune to that. Okay. Cool. Let's, heal you back up. Smash. Examine. It showed a scissors symbol, so it's scissors type now. I'm not sure paper and scissors attack will work. Rock attacks it is. This might be a good opportunity to build up jackpot points, everyone. Let's use the same craft type 5 times in a row. I didn't see it. Luckily, I am streaming, so I see. It's totally cheating, but I don't care. Rock, rock, rock. So it's rock type now. Okay. Welcome, Syavan. I know that she said they'd do it 5 times in a row, but no. boy. No frying pan walk time! Oh, this thing is screwed, isn't it? Oh, shit. Hadn't considered that part of it. Yay. None of them? Shit. I thought I was for sure have it now. Now it's paper type, really? I'm still gonna cast paper. Like, of all the rotten times to try doing a 5 in a row, this is the worst. I'm only doing this because they suggested it. I could have won by now. Yeah, I spent hours doing it just because I wanted to see what would happen. I am not gonna... Oh, I could have been regular attacking, stupid. I'm horrible at this. Immune. That's funny. Whee! Okay, that's fine. It's rock type now, so... No, it's paper type now, so scissors are amazing. Knife to meet you. Ooh, I didn't get to see that one. Let's see. Let's just give you a turn. We'll have you attack with paper. That worked. That's very good news that that was what's next. Bonnie's great. Bonnie dealt the final blow. 2,600, Bonnie! Jesus Christ, Bonnie! You breathe in and out. 600,000 XP received. Sifrin is now level 53. We did it. Victory! Alright, let's keep moving. Yes, the secret reward for this boss battle! Ginger juice! You okay, Sif? I really don't think we'll have another switch inside a pillar. Yes, I think using the same tactic twice would be quite stupid. I mean, I'm also getting stuff out of this. Pillar. Oh, we're about. This room feels different from the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure the rest of the house has. Shall we take a little break then? No, we should keep going and not spend hours grinding again. What was that? I think I'm hungry. My time! My time! My time to be the leader! Why? Because it's snacks time, baby! Snacks are important to keep hunger away and keep morale up. I learned that because I'm a growing kid. That sure is true. But do we have time to— Mira, let's take a break, alright? Even people blessed by the change god like you need to take a break sometimes. Alright. You guys stay here. I'll get some snacks ready. Okay, snack leader. Oh, I remembered something. Isabeau, heads or tails? Tails. Yep. Odile takes a coin from her pocket and flips it in the air. Flip, 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 flip. It fell on tails. Huh. I lost. Yay! What do I win? The sweet taste of victory and nothing else. I don't even get congrats. Wow, madam. I thought we were friends. We're not friends. We're associates. Not companions? Colleagues. Allies at best. Not even soul— What? That's a jump up. Can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now. No! What was the coin flip about, madam? Ah, well, I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Huh? Such a silly favor, purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor tree business had any truth to it. As you can see, it doesn't. Oh. Well. But Madam Odile didn't put any thought or hope into her favor, so why would it come true, right? If you want something to come true, it definitely will. You think so? Absolutely. That's right. Bonnie probably wished for their sister to be okay, didn't they? Okay, who wants snacks? I have snacks! Oh, today I have many snacks at your disposal. I have potato chips? Some plantain chips! Ooh, did you use the last of those not bananas to make them? Yes, I did. Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium! That's plantain chips! It's a commercial. You all clap. Second snack is some boring but delicious cookies! Cookies! Great sales pitch, Bonbon. Boring but delicious. Cookies, the taste of home. What kind of home is boring but delicious? Zah! You're weird. And for our— No. The banana peel is what was deadly, not the banana itself. Plus, those aren't bananas. And for our third and final snack, we are proud to present, some Rice balls. Oginiri. Onigiri.
Oregano.
Onion gare.
You messed that one up on purpose.
Yes! Onigiri. One of those Kabuan rice balls, right? Yeah, rice. I love rice!
You and every other kid on this planet, Boniface.
Mmm. Now, choose. Choose which one you want. Don't worry, I have enough for everyone.
You'd like. Oh no. Oh no. This is a decision. Oh no. I just haven't had them. Are they? I take it they're good. I'll take the onigiri.
There, you go.
Bonnie hands you one onigiri. Odile taught Bonnie how to make onigiri a few weeks back. You wonder what Bonnie put inside this time. Apple slices? Did you put apples in the onigiris?
Yeah. Dial put a plum in hers before, so I figured I'd try putting another fruit in there. Is it good? It's okay, Dial. I know you're old and don't like change, so I have one with a plum if you want.
Thanks. You.
So, do you like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader?
You absently nod. Yeah, this is good. Uh-oh. You say very loudly.
Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal! Oh, this is so good! Thank you, Bonnie!
So good, Bon Bon! You're totally not being set up to be tragically killed later or something like that.
I feel refreshed, invigorated, alive!
Some good food. Yummy, yum, yum.
Yes!
You got a memory of snacks. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of snacks makes the kid more likely to heal during battle. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Oh dear, that was a decision. We're totally looping back to the— oh no, soon too.
We can't be friends. That'd be like being friends with your mom or your sister.
So then... which one is Mira?
Belle's like a cool sister. The one who'd give me sweets when I ask, unlike my actual older sister who sucks and is frozen and stuff.
Is that how it works?
We can't.
Which one is Odile?
Actually, Dial's more like a grandma, isn't she? And you definitely can't be friends with your grandma.
Is that how it works?
Za's like a little brother.
Is that not even extra explanation for that one? I hope everyone is alright. The people in the house? Yes, well, they're most likely all frozen in time, right, aren't they? We haven't seen anyone yet, but, well, maybe. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I've been taking things differently, Mira. Maybe someone survived. Maybe the head housemaid managed to. Tell me a joke, Siffrin, please. To get my mind off things. Oh, I had a meeting with a plum today. A plum? Like the fruit? Yes, that meeting was— oh, let me guess. Was it very fruitful meeting? Oh no, was that it? Sorry for stealing your joke.
This is the worst thing that could ever happen to you. Who are you if you are not the funny jokes pun person? I know that feeling. Hey, Sif. Let me guess, you're still hungry? I can see it on your face. Want half of this cookie? Isabeau waves his last cookie at you. Yes. No! Live! Live, adult child thing! Okay, let's try that again, and this time you say, yes please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. I ask again, would you like half of this cookie? Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. Of course, here you go. Isabeau gave you half of his cookie. Chomp. Thank you? No problem. Hey, Isabeau smiles at you. This music's solid. I guess we all have our off days, don't we? Is it wrong that this is the most motivated I've been to loop her stealing the joke? I hope I didn't make Bonnie upset earlier. You both look Bonnie's way. Bonnie is stuffing their cheeks happily. Never mind. Leave me be now. I need some alone time. You understand. You leave Odile be. Okay. This is actually a pretty clever way to mostly maintain the difficulty curve at different areas of the game without having to really overly overdo it. Something is keeping you from going back. You have to press on. Are you ready? Not yet. Okay, we can stay here a bit longer. My goal right now is to get to the next required loop point, and then I'm gonna be done for the day. Alright, let's go. A pillar. There's something inside? Got one time juice. A ginger juice. No, living time. Ooh, new guy. Detress attacks. Super heal time. Smash! Examine. This one's kind of cute. Is it? I think it looks frightening. No, it's cute. I'm with Madame Odile on this one. Creepy. Sif, tiebreaker? Creepy cute. Yeah, no, it's just regular cute. Yes! We win. Ugh. You breathe in and out. 300 XP received. Is that a paper? Okay, it's rock. Okay. Oh no! That was. So you're paper. Okay, so scissors is what is bad for you. Or oh. So you are rock. Okay. Yeah, okay. distress. Yeah. Alright, and I need some other key. Okay. You can feel someone at the distance. There's someone over there. Someone? Please, let's go. Frozen person. Is that, like, is that someone from the house? They've been frozen by the king's curse. That's another house maiden. She often helped me with chores. I can't believe she's... What was she like? Tell us about her. Oh, she started working at the house before me, so she often had to teach me how to do basic things, like what? Like how to cut veggies without cutting my fingers too? Well, I know how to do it now. You go meow meow, cat's paw. Can't cut my fingers, meow. Cute, but weird. Cute? It's cute, right? That's how I remember. She taught me how to do it. She always helped bandage my hands after I hurt myself, shaking her head, telling me I can see why you took the path of the white mage. You could not handle a more serious weapon situation. I'm surprised scissors are your main thing. Telling me to be more careful next time. She was such a nice person. She never hurt anyone. The king... Why would the king do this? I can't even do anything to save her. She's been under the curse for too long. I can't reverse it. I'm so... Mirabelle. The king is powering the curse, so if we manage to beat him, everyone should go back to normal. But every new floor, the sadnesses are getting stronger. At some point, we might end up being frozen in time ourselves, if it happens. I'll be here. I'm the only one who can get frozen in time I'm the only one who can't get frozen in time thanks to the change god's blessing. And if you get frozen, I have the power to save you. Yeah, Mira, our amazing chosen. We're counting on you, Mirabelle. You smile at her. Hey, Stardust. Just like your researcher said, sadnesses are getting stronger. Some of them have the same power as the king, the power to freeze you in time. Your housemaiden is immune to such attacks, but if you're frozen in time, you won't be able to act. If everyone is frozen in time and your housemaiden is out cold, you lose. So if someone is frozen, make sure you use her lovely moving cure skill, okay? Okay, bye. Are we implying something? Housemaid, frozen in time. She looks scared. Ooh, this one's fun. Anguish. I get it. So what's the extra? Oh, you're one of the ones who doubles up. I see. Cool. Kaboom! Or am I misunderstanding? Devil is now vulnerable. Devil cries softly. Oh no. That was depressing. I want to give up my turn so I can examine again. I don't like this. Yeah, defeating someone who's only trying to protect someone else doesn't feel very... They still are attacking us, you know. If it makes you feel better, even if we break the remnants apart, they'll come back together eventually, and happily kill us with no remorse. Mirabelle is now level 53. Isabeau is now level 54 and learned the craft skill. Not over yet. Just learned a new skill. I have gotten stronger. You got the memory of not over yet. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your fighter will be able to use not over yet as a skill, even if he hasn't at level 54. Is a skill that lowers all your allies' craft skill cooldowns by 4, and apparently also activates Rude Buster. This is also the last skill your fighter will be able to learn by leveling up. Don't push him too hard, Stardust. What is this? Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. This closet is filled with gardening supplies, and you got the garden scissors, and put the garden scissors in your pocket to equip later. It feels weird unequipping your knife. Attack goes up to 178, attack speed goes down. That's a little bit concerning. Might end up going back just for the attack speed. Tiny dying plant. This plant looks like it's dying. It looks all pathetic. Very sad, very mistreated. Who would do this? It's mine. I was taking a gardening class before the king attacked. Oops. Crab. Crab! Mirabelle's tiny dying plant. They look healthy. Whoever took care of them before they got frozen did a good job. Someone frozen in time. Oh, that's one of the house's cooks, who apparently wore a jester hat around for some reason. She was in the gardening class with me. She was taking the class to learn how to grow tasty vegetables. She often made soup with the veggies she made. Once, she said she needed some help breaking apart a turnip she grew to make it into a soup, so we told her to bring it to class and we'd all help her. In the next class, she brought the biggest turnip I'd ever seen. She had trouble even fitting it through the door. We spent the entire class trying to cut it. It was that big. How was the turnip? Oh, it tasted awful. But since she's a cook and really particular about taste, we had to act as if it was delicious. Thank change, I was taking an acting class too. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe don't bring this one up with the snack time being so recent. Mirabelle's gardening classmate, frozen in time. Flowers. Wow, there's no place to pass through with everyone following you. You try your best to pass through we already did. We're through. You try your best to pass through the tight space between your allies, the cables. If we loop right now. Oh, that's funny. Like, we bump into a wall and end up dying like that. It would be rude to sit down. Be rude, dumbass! There's a chair, too. 2 out of 4 ain't bad. Ah. Smash! $300 XP received. Wait! Ah! You knocked Chris down. Sorry, Silverin. It's just over there. That's the head housemaiden's office. The head housemaiden, huh? Someone like her definitely has some good stuff, right? Like keys, like snacks, like information. Let's go then. You follow along. Oh, it should teleports us in there? Let's... Okay. Childish drawings of a tall, bright woman. Some notes about the king. The head housemaiden must have been looking for more information about him. Why do we even call it the king the king? Vagard isn't a monarchy. Isn't king just a title he chose? Yes, but he chose it. Calling him something else would be rude? I suppose. Yeah, that's just basic manners. Vagard is so weird. A closet. It's full of boring administrative papers. A bookcase is filled with books about various subjects. Various boring subjects. You leave the bookcase alone. Childish drawings of a tall, bright woman. A statue of the change god. It's been destroyed. A chair, but there's only one, so it would be rude to sit there. Let's drag these chairs together, people! We can bring the chairs with us! Some frozen... It's an... Okay, we need to keep going. 2 more. Oh, more than that. It's a petition to serve more bread at lunch. Massive drawer. Whoa, it's completely stuffed full. You start looking through it while everyone talks. Yeah, I'm not gonna be up on for much longer anyway, IVP, so have a good one. So this is the office of the head housemaiden of the House of Dormant. She's wonderful. She manages the house and makes sure everyone is happy and fulfilled. She organizes a lot of events, too. She is also a great crafter. She always creates wonderful items that make everyone's lives easier. She taught me so much. Most of the craft skills I know, I learned from her. She was the one, wasn't she? The one who was supposed to? Yes. She's the one who was supposed to defeat the king. But the king was too strong and attacked out of nowhere, and now, I don't know what happened to her. When I fled the house, the king might have already... Don't worry, Mira. If she's that strong, I'm sure we'll find her house and safe and sound eventually. Yeah, positive. I have to stay positive. The drawer was full of notes and boring administrative papers, no key. And why is it shining? You should look elsewhere. A change ornament. Now I wonder if the, shining is actually a diegetic thing that's going on that's interesting. Like we're supposed to be taking that as more than just helping the gameplay. Well, that was close. There was nothing important in there, right? So this is fine? What a waste of time. At least we didn't get squashed, though. Could we maybe break it down? We could try, but... Smash! Oh. The rock did not flinch. How's your fist? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. So, yeah, there's something important in there that we're only going to be able to get on the next loop. I wonder if I could have gotten it this time. That door sure is locked. Yep, sucks. Mirabelle, any idea where the key for this would be? I'm not sure, Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. I remember. The key. The key is in the housemaiden's office in her desk drawer. What? How did you miss it? Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I should have remembered. Why didn't I remember? Hey. Don't worry about it, Mira. Yes, you're not to blame here. If anything, it's Sifrin's job to look out for things, so hey. Can we break it down? It looks fairly solid, and the fact that it's frozen in time doesn't help, so... Are we stuck? Well, we could keep exploring this floor, but I'm pretty sure the key for the door was in the office. If we can't access it, what should we do? You could loop back to before the room collapsed, couldn't you? And explore the admin room more? You could also stay here, but you don't think there's any point. Hey, Stardust! Sorry to interrupt, but I am here in your head to beam you some amazing advice. See this little icon in the top right? I do. This is a helpful little icon to inform that you are stuck in time. No matter what, you won't be able to progress any farther in the house in this loop. Only thing you can do is find a way to loop back. Whoopsies. Say though, didn't you see some tears on the way there? They might do the trick if you need to loop back easily. Come say hi sometime. I'm so lonely. Sob sob. Do you feel sorry for me yet? Okay. I am going to choose to believe that wholeheartedly, that they're not trying to trick us with the X thing. I am going to explore the areas I haven't been to yet, just so we're done with. The areas that I can access that I haven't been to yet. And then I will loop, and then end the stream. I suppose I should also make sure that there's no one super close to being leveled up, because I can at least save my progress for this floor, you know? No, actually, this is perfect. Closest Sif. This is actually perfect timing then, okay. Wasn't there a way up here? I figured it was real soon that we'd have our next mandatory loop, and I think this is a mandatory one. It seems to me that had to happen. I wonder if we are going to run out of mandatories. The gate is locked. The keyhole is shaped like a hand in the scissors position. She'll just do this and it'll open. There's also a note stuck on the date. The key is located in the trap building room. The king is leaving notes now? He must be forgetful. What an idiot. Hey, it happens. We have our own little forgetful one with us, don't we? Everyone looks at you. You pout. It's okay, Sifrin. You'll remember things. We'll remember things for you. You have many other talents, I'm sure. Not sure it helps, Mira. I'm surprised there's no flavor text for those. Various school supplies. They smell like flowers. A board with some doodles in the corner. It's a nice classroom, isn't it? Wonder what classes were taught here. Yeah, I have bad memories of this classroom. Why? Did you have a bad class in this room, Belle? No, not. I gave a class here not too long before the king attacked. You're a teacher? Gasp. You never said. No. It's just one lecture. It's like college credit type thing. The head housemaiden. She said it would be good for me to give a lecture. A lecture on? I'm well known in Dorman's house for being the housemaiden who was taken the most classes. Taken the most classes? Like as a student? How many is that? Since I came to live here, I think I registered for a little more than 150 classes. That is quite a lot, yes. Mirabelle! You went to school that long? So she wanted me to do a lecture on what taking all those classes taught me. And? Should we drop it? Yes, please. A board with some doodles in the corner. Someone wrote on the board, don't stay with your mistakes. Don't be afraid to start over. You nod. You have to believe that. Oh my god. What a true little fact. A statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. The bookcase is filled with some books about many, many random things. There's a book about something called bonding earrings. You wonder what that's about, but not enough to pick up the book. Some of the students have more than their first and last name listed. Huh, this student has 1, 2, 5 names. This is a Vanguardian practice as I recall. Having more than one name? Yeah, a lot of Vanguardians have more than one name. Usually it's one masculine name, one feminine name, and a free one for good measure. But some parents just go wild and give more than that. I had a coworker with 10 names. The many names represent our capacity for change and our power to evolve, to become someone new at the moment's notice. And if you decide to change genders or become someone different than who you were before, you already have a name ready to pick out. This is lovely, actually. How Vaugarde's goal of change goes even as deep as names. I have another name too, so I feel a little closer to Vaugarde at this moment. You do? I want to know. I'm curious as well, if that's okay. If you tell me yours, I might. Unless that's frowned upon. Not really frowned upon, but some people might keep it secret for personal reasons. That's why not everyone on the student list wrote down every name, see? I wouldn't mind telling you, though, Madame Adile. I'd tell you, but I forgot mine. My sister is the one who remembers. I'm gonna pass. I want to keep them secret. Because if I do change again, I don't want you to already know how to call me. I want it to be a surprise. Oh, of course. Then let us keep our names secret for a little while longer. Vaugarde is so weird. Okay. I love it, actually. It's a wonderful little bit there. Some vials, let's see. You got some super sweet tonic and gave it to Bonnie for housekeeping, for safekeeping. A desk on it is a notebook titled, Mark's super awesome, great, amazing, super duper cool notebook, do not touch. Out of respect, you leave the super duper cool notebook alone. A desk on it is an open issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 32. Issue 32? Why must I remember this? Okay. An empty desk. A desk with an open notebook. It has very lovely handwriting. Oh! I recognize this handwriting. This is the seat of a very stylish, very scary lady with amazing fashion sense. Oh, shit. Really? Really? She often wore this very cool dress, and she always had a very has her dark hair in a bun. I don't remember what the hair color of the stylish woman is. We often had the same classes, but she probably doesn't know I exist. I'm a little sad about it. I always wanted to ask her for fashion tips. Wait, this sounds like... That's the stylish lady I was talking to you about. Who? Is that... the stylish lady next door in Dormant? Yes, her, your fan. Like the little mocking mouth to the side. You have a fan, Belle? Mira, remember us when you're famous. So that's who you meant. Yes, I know her. But see, if you said she was scary, I would have known who you meant. She has a very intense glare, and she talks in a way where I never know if she's making fun of people or not. You make a face. The stylish lady didn't look very scary when you talked to her. If you see her again, look into her eyes. You'll know what I mean. You might try that. Either way, you should go talk to the stylish lady and let her know what that Mirabelle knows her. Various school supplies. No naked people on those photos. On those boards, rather.
It's like I will fight you! No! A pillar. There's something inside. You got time juice. Time for battle. With a new one. Distress. Oh no. No, I didn't need to do that. Shit. I want to examine. This one is kind of cute, is it? Are they? Oh, another one? This one's creepy. See? Sif gets it. There's something inside. I got a pepper juice. A sadness! Another weird one, like the one that gave us the crest? Wait, Boniface? What do you mean by... No time, madam. Let's get ready. It's time for a mini-boss battle. Resisted paper, so it is scissors. Meaning... this one isn't just... I'll be right back. Alright, let's see. Something weird about it. It seems a little stronger than the sadnesses we've seen so far, and it's not showing it though.
I knew it was paper, I just forgot. Sorry. So I need to use rock. Okay. Kaboom! You breathe in and out. 1100 XP received. You got a star crest. You put the star crest in your pocket. Yay, another crest! We should be careful about where we use this one. There is a book on clocks in the library. Door is locked. The keel is shaped like a hand in the paper position. Okay. I think we are officially out of things to do. If I am not mistaken. Ah. Ooh, this one's fun. Creepy. Cute, creepy, cute. Hey, wait, we found one. So it's rock. Is it? Oh, anxiety ticks? This one just went tick-tock like a bomb! That's not good. If it explodes, we'll be lucky to get out unharmed. I can try and slow it down with my crafts while you attack, but... yeah, we can always escape it if we get scared. Reminder, Stardust. You can escape almost any battle. To escape, instead of attacking or using a craft, press 0. From there, you have the option to escape. You're pretty crafty, so escaping will never be a problem. Well, unless you're fighting a floor boss or the king. Make sure to escape when you need to. Not all battles need to be fought. Will defeating this lose this? I don't know. No, I already used the paper power. I escaped like a good boy. I only wanted to see if I could run into the bomb again. I honestly don't actually care to fight that one again. Okay. Let's get back to our save so we can lock in our experience. Which I think was up here. Maybe I'm misremembering. I'm misremembering. It was below the main castle room. there another save up here? No, okay. Alright, time to loot. We were able to do quite a bit. Ooh, there's one. Yeah. Maybe eventually. The tear floats gently. Touch it? Yes! Looping time. You reach out to the tear. The tear froze you in time. But wait, she has the power to unfreeze me because it just happened. Hey, yes, Stardust. Welcome back. Here's something I forgot to mention before. It'll save you time, so it's important, so listen up. Do you see the house now? Do you see how you can loop to specific moments, specific places? Looping backwards in time is a piece of cake for you, but looping forwards in time is going to be a little harder. You're going against the loop's will, after all. To be able to move forwards in time when you die, you'll need to use up some of your memories. Do you see that little star symbol at the bottom of the screen? It shows you how many memories you have at your disposal. Trying to get further than where you just died will cost you some memories. So make sure you have enough memories to spend. Oh, I can sense you're panicking. Don't worry. This won't use up the good, fun memories you have of your party. Just the boring, useless memory you have of your battles. Have you noticed? For each battle you fought, you've gained one memory of skirmish. And those are the memories you can use to loop forward, so I'm good. Over time, you'll find some memories that'll learn you even more memories. I am a god! Fear me, time loop! Isn't that neat? Wow, look at me, yapping and yapping. I'll condense all of that information in one sentence. To loop forwards in time, you'll need memories, which you gain every time you win a battle. And by the way, you opened a floor's gate. Good work, good work. If you manage to open a floor's gate in the future when you loop back, you'll be able to get that flora with most doors open by using memories. Pretty useful if you're too lazy to find all those keys again. To unlock all those doors, press shift on the map screen. Do it! Do it! Well, not now, I'm talking. Okay. Now! Okay, so this is dormant. Yes. You wake up. You yawn. You knew being frozen in time just felt like a nice nap. Why isn't she coming to wake me up? The sun is making you sleepy. Wake up! Why is this different? You reach towards the light. You close your eyes. Siffrin, you're up. The usual, please. Hey, Mira. Hey, Siffrin. How was your nap on a scale of 1 to 10? It was alright. I'm glad. I know how much you value your naps. Oh, wait. I've had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before the king. So I was thinking. Alright, I am gonna go to the statue again, and then I'm gonna quit. I will Probably not. You approach the Change God statue. Change God's blessing has been reset now that you're back in torment, so time to get a new one. You believe strongly, or whatever. I actually prefer the attack first. I don't like that that happens every time. Like, that's something that you should remember. Wow. Alright. Been fun. I'm gonna try and continue tomorrow, but it might be next weekend, honestly. Tomorrow morning if I do manage.